Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Good morning. How are you doing this morning? Are you in the mood for a bargain? If you are, you need to stay with us for the next 5 hours because we are literally head to floor with bargains galore. Oh, that rhymes. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Now, if you're in the mood for topping up your fabric stash, taking advantage of bolts, taking advantage of William Morris for decoration around your home, patterns, pre-cuts, a quilt kit, we've got it all. We're bursting at the seams, if you will. So we're making a little bit of space and we are bringing you some absolute bargains in the meantime. Some of them haven't been seen for a while. Some of them are your last opportunity as well. And we've got some fabulous pre-cut deals that I'll be sharing with you as well. So do stay tuned. Now, you can shop ahead, but you know what? We know what you like. We've got you. We've got you. We know too many people will miss out in the later hours. And also, it will mean me having to do my karaoke and tap dancing. And you're not ready for that, I'm afraid. So each hour, we are going to release the next kind of hour, or that particular hour. So that means when you join us at the top of the hour, so obviously 8 a.m, 9 a.m, 10 a.m, and so on, we will release the products for that hour at that particular point. So you can still kind of jump ahead, but we're not talking about jump ahead for hours. And this means that you can join us at any particular point of the show and be in the opportunity to get hold of those quite limited stock sometimes with those. So how do you find that? Well, on the website you are looking there, as you can see. If you watch us live, when you scroll down, you'll be able to see all the products coming up for that particular hour. And you can get them, take advantage of them. Now, the prices might not have necessarily dropped down. These ones, for example, certainly will be dropping a lot lower than you're looking at. But if you add them to your basket, if you check your basket out, then when we drop that price, which will be obviously during the course of the show, then you will be paying the lowest price along with anybody that got involved once the price was dropped down. The way that it works here at Sewing Street is your order is batched up just before midnight or around midnight. Your card is charged and everything goes out at that particular price at that moment in time. What it also means is we only need to bring you one P&P charge. It's something that we're very proud of here at Sewing Street. So that means even if you are picking up those little kind of bits and pieces that might be a couple of quid here, a couple of quid there, if you've already got an order in progress, then add them in. Take advantage. Stock up on those little bits and pieces. Treat yourself to those extra needles, those extra pins, things that we don't always necessarily shop for. We go for kind of the nice stuff, don't we? The sexy stuff, the fabulous fabric. But that's the time to take advantage of that. Now, during our clearance, it's not just fabrics and kind of home decor that we are helping you with. We've also got a cheeky deal for you. So if you fancy getting hold of a new sewing machine, maybe a buddy sewing machine, maybe you've taken your sewing machine to be serviced or maybe repaired and you're horrified at the cost, well, why not treat yourself to a new machine? This is a cracking deal that we've got for you. It's the only machine that we're going to be featuring over the next 5 hours. We will touch on this one and you can shop for it now. So this is the Elna 240. So you can see it's a kind of a mechanical machine where you're using the dials to actually locate the different stitches. You've got loads of features on there, as you can see. It's very portable. It's got everything that you need. So it's got things like your straight stitching, your zigzag, and your stretch stitches for your all your different kind of stretch fabrics, your blind hem. All the things that you need are in there as well. It's got a thread cutter in there, which is always very useful. Free arm, can do your free motion work with that one as well. So there's loads and loads of easy to use kind of buttons and dials and things on there as well. We will go into closer detail or more detail a little bit later on. Retails at £269, which to be fair, when you look at all of that spec, that is a really good deal. But you know what? bear that, £269, yeah? We're going to be taking over £100 off that price. We're going to be bringing you the best ever price we have on that machine. Now, we don't envisage that we will have much stock of this left later on in the day. So if you want to get ahead of the game and know that you are going to be paying less than, well, hold on, let me phrase it right. £260 less at least 100. So you can do that maths for you, can't you? So, yeah, get it now. So let's crack on now. Usually I'll be introducing you to an early bird, but you know what? We've got 5 hours of early birds almost. So everything is too good a deal. So if you fancy getting hold of anything, then do join me and let me know your feedback. Get involved. I'll pop the social media on as well so we can see what you're up to as well. So where shall we go to start with? Cushions. Now, these are pretty. They've got a lovely kind of fabric. It's almost like, yeah, that's a good description. It's going to get confusing because it's going to sound like I'm talking to myself because I've got Hayley producing today. So when I have a conversation with Hayley and I say, yes, Hayley, that's right. Don't think I'm having one of those weird moments when I'm talking to myself. It does happen. I can guarantee that. But Hayley is in our gallery today. So, and everything's going to be very fast paced, so I need to get on. So these are beautiful. They're kind of like an outdoorsy kind of canvassy feel to them. So with these, it is going to be a case of that they're going to be ideal for places like your conservatory or maybe outdoor furniture. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is one of the ones that you probably want to go for several of these, which is why we are bringing the price down. Now, let me just double check. Is it including the cushion pad? For £7.99, because you can pay like £3 at least, can't you? Even for the most economical cushion pads. So for you to be able to get hold of these, that is fabulous. Now, it has got a zip on there, so it's not a case of that it's all kind of secure and that's it. You can literally take that cushion off, and get it washed when you need to, but it is flying out. Now, we don't have huge quantities of these. I've got my drinks, but you know the beakers that we did here. I've got this one, the hyacinth one. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, it's going to be one of those ones where you would definitely want more than one. So that's why you've almost got a half price deal with this one, haven't you? So yeah, brilliant value for money. Now, we've got 5 chances left. Oh my goodness, Monica, that's it. Go for a couple of them. Brand new crafter, yet go for a couple. Pat's gone for a couple of these. We have got another cushion coming up, but it's a totally different pattern. So in fact, I'll bring it in case you want to go for that one. Now, just because the details pop off our screen doesn't mean you can't still shop for it. I'll try and keep you up to date with what's selling, or what's sold out, should I say. But it's going to be a fast-paced hour. We're not going to be able to do that. So £13.99 with regards to this one. Hayley, where are we going price-wise? Bringing it down, so here we go. If you're wanting to get involved with this one, then you're now looking at the same price of £7.99. So warmer tones with this one. Nice terracotta. Will work with the other, to be fair, if you're wanting to, but if you like things to match, then go for multiples. If you like to complement them, then do go for the hyacinth one that we looked at just a few moments ago. But again, be quick. A few more in stock of this one. So this one's the healthier one at the moment, but I can see lots of you shopping for the Golden Lily version. Similar sort of idea as we saw previously. So if you like the idea of this one, then please take advantage. Good morning, good morning. This is Chantel. It's all right, I'm kind of like that because I've got the wrong lenses. And I can't see this screen because I've got a mountain of bolts to share with you. So always being at work when you're on. Okay, oh, I love your top, kiss. Thank you. It's kind of a pimped up version, so it's kind of a basic shirt that I've put all fabrics on. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know. It's too late. It's out there now. Elaine, good morning, Elaine. How are you doing? I love your shirt / jacket. Thank you very much. There we go. Give it a little twirl. There you go. It's not an actual pattern. This is literally a charity shop shirt that I've adorned with all sorts of bits that I've got in my stash. So yeah, I did take the sleeves off and adapt them, but that was about it really. So maybe we'll need to do something about that one of the days. So please keep checking your baskets out. Oh my goodness. I've looked back at the screen and seen how many of these have gone. Wow. If you like the terracotta look, maybe these are going to be more autumnal, maybe you're going to change your decor throughout the year. Well, get them while you can, because I can tell you something, at that price, we won't be bringing them to you come autumn this year. They'll have been and gone, and they will be a figment of your imagination. Take advantage of that one while you've got the opportunity. Love that one. Where are we going next, Hayley? The doorstop. This is a nice one. You've already found this one. We have only got a dozen or so of these. So lovely little doorstop, as you can see there. You've got your weighted bag in the bottom there, but it's just a beautiful design, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh no, you're kidding me. $4.99. Wow. We literally only have a couple of handfuls of this one left. What a fabulous gift for somebody come Christmas. That's a nice idea. That fabric might be available on the website. Do have a little look. I don't know. I don't know which design it is, to be fair. Not sure. Not sure. You could almost use it as a giant pin cushion, couldn't you? So yeah, it's just a lovely, lovely design, but be as quick as you can. I can see them flying out down to the last couple of those. Take advantage of those while you can. Have we got a bundle with these? Now, are these all part of a bundle? They're not, but shall I tempt you? Have a look at these. So these are coming up. They're not a bundle, tea towel, double mitt, and then the hand mitt there. They're individual items, but you can see they are all from the same range. So should we start with the tea? Oh no, tea towel. So tea towel, beautiful. Look at that, and it is a big size as well. I don't know if we've got sizing on there. Where am I? 50 centimetres by 70 centimetres. Wow, that is a big tea towel for your big pots. There you go. Beautiful design, as you can see. It's a very traditional honeysuckle, as you can see with that one. We've seen it previously. Again, we might have fabric on the website. Oh, we haven't got a price drop yet. Where are we going? Wow, £2.99. You can't get a bog standard one for that. Again, another phrase, I'm not whether I'm allowed to say it, but it's out there. There you go. Go for multiples. This is the kind of item that I would say if you've already got your basket open, your P&P's taken care of, get a couple of those in there. Again, we're not going to see them readily available in the future. We're clearing out £2.99. If you're wanting yours, get it as quick as you can. Once it's gone, it's gone. And don't forget, we have got those coordinating items coming up in a few moments. So you can imagine that on the side in your kitchen, maybe these on your oven door. Loads of you shopping for these. It's all well and good shopping. Make sure you're checking those baskets out as well. Now, I'm going to move on. The reason being is we've got lots more to share with you, and I can see that we've got more of you with this in your baskets, and we have stock available, so check those baskets out. Double mitts. Oh, these are nice. Oh, what a lovely pink as well in there. There you go. If you like the idea of getting of those. Bumper clear out. Bumper clear out. Now, we don't have as many of these as we had of the tea towels, so they're heading for a sellout, so I've got a feeling these are going to be close behind them. Where we go, no way. It cost you more than that to actually get the wadding, the heat resistant wadding. $5.99, and they are so pretty. These are worth going in your crafty bottom drawer. And producer Hayley, you are so right. They get all grease on, don't they? These would be the ones that, yeah, don't actually use these ones. Get the ones out the drawer, the ones that are all damaged. These are your show home ones. Again, flying out, down to the last handful of those. I'm going to move on because we haven't got time to talk about them anymore. They are going to go. Good luck with that one. Individuals. Individuals. And do you know what the bonus is this one? It's for you right-handed people and your lefties. Now, what you could do, and that is a good point, Hayley, you could actually get a pair of these. Well, especially at the price that Hayley's going to give them to us at. So $9.99 for one. Where are we going? $3.99. So better than half price deal. You will get two of these for less than you would have normally paid for one. Add it to your basket. Check your basket out. $3.99. Giftware. Giftware as well. Dare I think? If you're thinking about things like Secret Santas, and I know, yeah, I said the word. I said the word, and we're in May. But you know what? I have kind of like a gift bottom drawer that I put things in, keep the labels on, because then they're good for gifts. Also, as well, dare I say it, if you've got one of those little businesses where you kind of buy and sell things, potentially, gift store, online business, certain auction sites. Anyway, we will move on from there as well. Now, oh, where are we going next? The glasses case. I need to put my glasses on to find this one. Where am I? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's pretty. That was matching the doorstop, wasn't it? That was the doorstop earlier on. Oh, so it's a bit of a lucky dip. Oh, I kind of like that. So, oh, it comes with a little cleaning cloth as well. So, if you like the idea of these, let's see if they work. Oh, thank you very much. That's a good solid snap, isn't it? So, $11.99. Where are we going, Hayley? Oh, now, let me just mention to you that we have got a variety of different designs. So, as you can see on your screen, it will be random. It will be a William Morris design, though. Oh, $4.99. Oh, my goodness. That is a brilliant price. $4.99. Take advantage of that one. Please do. Don't miss out on that one. Brilliant idea. There's a variety of different designs. So here you go. They're all gorgeous. It doesn't matter which ones you get, does it? So this will give you a little soupçon, a little suggestion of what you might receive. Oh, my finger's stuck on it. Now, we've got quite a few of these. So again, whether it's your glasses, and do you know what? I've got quite a few glasses, Kate. In fact, I'll show you. These are the ones that came with my glasses. I'll cover it over. So this is just like a felt cover. Now, I've got several pairs, and they all go into this. I don't know whether they're my prescription sunglasses, my regular sunglasses, my reading glasses, my distance glasses. I can't tell because they're all in the same blue wallet. I could be putting a specific pair of glasses in there and instantly know those are the ones that I need for that occasion. Those are the ones that I need when I'm driving. Those are the ones that I need when I'm reading. Those are the ones that I need when I'm by the swimming pool. When I'm on holiday, obviously, I don't have a swimming pool at home. But there you go. I better take those out because I'll be looking for those later. Less than a £5. Less than a £5. Go for multiples. Can't guarantee they'll all be different, but they will be a beautiful, beautiful glasses case. So take advantage of that while you can. So, gosh, these are weighty. These are weighty. Oh, I've only got 3 boxes. I've only got 3 boxes of them, but not to worry. Don't know. Let's have a quick look. It's not underneath anything, is it? Right, I'll show you these and then we'll start it. Now, these are all going to be individual items. And we've actually got 4, so there might be one that I have to show you from the picture. But these are beautiful. I'm going to open up one of them. These are so weighty. Now, they've got different item numbers. So this particular one is called Anemone and it ends 42. So, come beautifully gift box to start with. But you know what? These are the kind of, you know when you go to a museum or an art gallery and you end up in the gift shop at the end? These are, oh, listen to that. Can you hear that? Fine chat. These are beautiful. Yeah, I better not do that too hard. There you go. They work. These are brilliant. Now, $14.99. Is that our regular price? That's a really good price because that's working out. We're £15, £3.75 each. That is really good. Very keen price on those. Very good. So, okay, we've got 4 different designs. Now, if you're using the details on the screen, you will get these. It's not a lucky dip. You know exactly what you're going to be getting. You need to be as quick as you can. Do not miss out. Now, if you want to go for several sets of these, please do. We are now looking at less than a £5. Less than a £5. Check your baskets out. Be as quick as you can. Do you know what you could do if you're going for 4 sets of these? You could actually separate them up. So you could have 4 of those in one box, 4 of the other in another box, and make them up that way. But I like the idea of having them mixed. They look like gorgeous tiles, don't they? Beautiful. You could potentially use them as tiles. Now, I do apologise if you're messaging in at the moment. For some reason, I haven't got the messages popping up on Facebook. I'm not very good at what I need to be doing, so I do apologise. I might need Dan to come and have a little look to see which button I need to press, because I've pressed all the buttons and nothing's happening. And I know, oh, no, hold on, I might have it. No, I've got it, I think. I've got it. I've got it. So, yes, works out now, £1.25 a shop. That is phenomenal. Next set that we've got for you, what's this one? The Golden Lily. We saw Golden Lily earlier on, didn't we? Golden Lily with the cushion, I think it was. So, this one, just to remind you, If you went for the golden lily cushion, which I think was that one, so you've got those going to be sitting on your sofa. Well, you're going to want these as well, aren't you? Not on your sofa, on your side table. So, going to honour that price. No surprises. A £5. You can't buy a coffee for a £5 to go on your coaster, can you? I know we regularly say that, but that is the case. It's the truth. It is the truth. Good morning, Donna, Steffi, Tanya and Deborah. Thank you for your messages. Sorry, a bit of a delay getting back to you. Ah, these gorgeous. The quality of these is brilliant. I mean, listen to that. It makes a cuppa special, doesn't it, when it's on a coaster like this? Beautiful finish as well. And it's, yeah, I only ever get coasters out when we've got visitors. It's like get the posh mugs out. It's one of those things, my daughter-in-law, she says, are we having the posh mugs today, Hayley? Oh, go on then. And she says, well, you don't get them out when it's just us visiting. That's what you bought the family. But William Morris, I mean, come on. That is a posh cuppa, isn't it? You imagine a nice little china cup or a china mug. Beautiful. And again, if you go for multiples, you could separate them up and have 4 repeats of that one in a box, 4 repeats of that one in the box, or a nice selection. You're paying a third of the stuff. That's 66%. I can't get over that. $4.99. Oh, gosh. And yeah, I mean, if it was a 10%, 20% saving, that's often what you will see, isn't it, when you see savings, discounts. But not today, not here. I'm moving on. Next set that we've got for you, the Standen. So, oh, these are pretty as well. So again, a lovely design in 4 different colourways within the pack. No surprises, where we're going with the price on this one. £4.99. Isn't that amazing? I think this one's my favourite of them. Do like this. Do like these. Gorgeous. I just love that. The chink. They've got a little bit of cork on the back, so you know that they're going to protect your surface, but also as well, they're not going to move around. Gorgeous. Beautiful quality. Loads if you're going for multiples. I'm intrigued. Are you buying these for yourself or are you buying them as gifts? These are some of those items that I would think, do you know what, I'm buying them as gifts, and when they arrive, I'm not letting them go. I want to keep them. Beautiful. So those are the 3 that I've got in the studio. Sadly, I don't have the other one with us here. So let's have a look what we got. Oh, nice. These are pretty. Now, we have had the mugs of these previously. So if you did manage to get hold of those mugs, then you definitely want to get hold of these. We haven't got the mugs today, but $4.99 again for all of them. These are my new favourites. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. $4.99, all of the 4 different ways they are selling out, they're flying out. Loads of you going for multiples of these. Don't blame you in the slightest because they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, that completes everything from the William Morris range. So we are moving on to other bits and pieces now. But saying that, this isn't kind of out of place, is it, with that damask look to it? And this is a lamp. So you've got some little LED lights in here. Have we got... Might not have batteries in. Yeah, you have to put... Oh, no, there's no batteries in there. I can see. You've got a little slot there where you put your batteries in. Oh, it's a glitter lamp. Oh, pretty. Because, can you see you've got that there? I suppose you could take that out if you wanted to. It's not fixed in. So if you... They're like little LED lights. You know, like the string ones. Can you see? I don't know whether you can see them. They're like on a little string. But because you kind of got that mirror finish in there, that's really going to kind of resonate that design, isn't it, then? The light through it. You've got that glitter insert, so if you want more of a hazy feel maybe to the light, then you can leave that in there. And for £20, that's a really good price. Now, you are going to need to put your own batteries in there. I think they're just your standard little batteries. I can't open the thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's those ones. What are they? Are they double A's? Yeah, they are double A's. 3 double A's. Now, What does it look like when it's, oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. So for that, £20, if you went to one of those home decor shops, you'd be snapping that up, wouldn't you, if you saw that with it all lit up. But you know what, it's transportable because it's batteries as well, so that's nice. So that could be a night light. £7.99, wow. We don't have huge amount of these. And I can imagine these going side by side on bedside cabinets or something like that. So go for a couple of them. You could even, because they're portable, you could take them out onto your patio or onto your kind of decking area or something like that. No cables with these. You're not going to trip over anything. You're not going to have to run the extension lead out or anything like that. Simply pop your batteries in there and you are good to go. Another lovely gift as well. It's a nice one for camping, actually, yeah. Very glamorous. They'd look good in the motorhome, actually. Got me thinking. So there you go, £7.99. Get it while you can. That's heading for a sellout as well. I haven't got very many of those. Right, bolts, fabric stash. Here we go. So let's go for the stretch knits. We've got the silver. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is very lush. Okay, so this is where you need to be speedy, quick. So are they all the same? They all 5 metres? Okay, so straight away, all 5 metres. I've got 3 or 4 to share with you. Okay, starting off with this one. This is beautiful. I wish you could put your hands through. The only way I can describe this, it's almost got like a felt feel to it, but it's got the stretch of kind of like a brush knit. It's called brush knit and it is so soft. It is beautiful. Things like your leisure wear, absolutely amazing. You know those kind of pyjamas that we like to put on all day? Can thank COVID for that one. It's a bit stretchy maybe for toy making, but you could stabilise it maybe to resist the stretch. But you could literally just take it, because it's very wide. How wide is this? So you've got that width there. It's got to be, it is 175. So it's nearly 2 metres in width. 90% polyester, and it's got the spandex in there, which is obviously that gorgeous stretch in there. Look at that. Perfect for your leggings, sweaters. We've got some, hold on. Oh, we've only got one. Okay. Saving £30, £29.90, and you've got 5 metres on there. That's gone. I'm not surprised. If that hadn't gone, I was having it myself, I'm telling you now. Which, I don't know where, there you go, that's a good idea. There you go, Dan. Thank you very much. The rose. Oh, this is such a pretty colour. These are really weighty. We're sending these out for £4.95. That is ridiculous. It costs you more than that in the car parking to go and pick it up. And then you've got to carry it back to the car. We've only got a couple of these. This is so soft. It's got a nice thickness to it as well. So it's not going to be see-through. It's not going to be one of those ones that you can see all your lumps and bumps. We've all got those lumps and bumps we like to cover up. Well, with this one, you don't have to worry about. This is beautiful. This is so soft. It's gone. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You are bagging absolute bargain. Do you know what? When they asked me to come in today, I didn't know I'd got a sale show. If I'd have realised, I'd have said no, and I'd be placing my orders at home, but I'm in the wrong place. Right, ivory. Do you like your neutral tones? Very classy look, isn't it? No good for me because I'm a mucky devil. End up with everything. Now this, oh, this is almost like, that's the word I was looking for. You know, like a moleskin feel? That's what this is like. This is your department store. You know when you see those lovely ladies with the cream and their ivory and all their gold jewellery, and you look at them and you think, oh gosh, they've got a quid or two in that purse. Well, this is the kind of quality fabric you're looking at. Again, you've got the stretch in it. Again, you're getting a bolt. And again, we've only got a couple of opportunities. It's gone. Oh, you lucky guys. Beautiful. Now, classic black. What about classic black? Or maybe you're going for like a two-tone. If you've gone for the ivory, this might work alongside it. Top tip, though, I would say to wash it before, just because I don't know the colour content. Quite often with this, you don't have to worry. You're getting 5 metres again. This is almost, oh, it looks like a velvet almost with it. Works out at £2.99.5 metre. Do you know the daft thing is? I'm trying to separate this up, do you know, and I don't think it's this is a sign of how thick it is, because I've just been sat here trying to separate that up because it feels so thick, and that's the thickness of it. Is it gone? Not surprised. Even for pet beds and things like that. Two more colours. We've got a lovely soft pink baby wear. Literally, you could take this. Oh, yes, that one's a different one. Yeah, that's a different one. This one, again, oh, look. Oh, no, hold on. This is like a velour. Is that a different one? Sorry. Is it this one? I've got an ivory. We've done rose. This is the ivory. Oh, this is beautiful. If you've got the beige, be quick. I wonder if this is the cream then. I don't think I have got a number on them. Ooh, shall I bring the two in together? Oh, sorry, hold the line caller. Those are those two. So we think that was ivory. That's ivory. So that's one of the details that we brought up on the screen. Okay, so if you shopped thinking you were getting that one, but you'd rather have this one, then get onto the call centre and they can swap that over. That is beautiful. That is gorgeous. Good news is, though, we've actually got more of this one than we had of that one. So if you're wanting this one, then the details are popping up on your screen. I'll give you is the other one gone? It's gone, hasn't it? So there's no point in me actually holding on to that one. This is gorgeous. This is, and you know what? When you actually buy things like your cream fabric, you don't want it to be too see-through. This is beautiful. I'll be using this for home furnishings and throws and things like that. Can you see how thick it is? It's almost like a felt, the thickness that you've got. That is lush. That is beautiful. That is the kind of, you know, on the top end designer clothing and things like that. Even the designer clothing sometimes can be a bit disappointing with the light tones and the white tones and stuff like that. But that is gorgeous. You could turn that into like a poncho or a wrap. Now, keep checking your baskets out. When that's got, this is going to go. I kind of hope it doesn't, because I want this one as well. Yeah, we've only got a handful. We had more of these than we've had of any of the others. So we have still got this one. £29.90, 5 metres. What does that work out as a metre? £2.99.5 metre. See, yeah, less than £6 a metre. That is normally what you would think of for like your economical kind of fabrics, but this, don't forget, it's, what did we say, 170 wide? 175, I think we said. So it's got a really good width to it as well. Just make sure you're using the stretch in the right way when you're laying out your pattern pieces. And if you are looking for leisure wear patterns, we have got some coming up on the show. Might not be this hour, but in other hours we have. Anyway, I better move on, hadn't I? I almost don't want to, though. It's gorgeous. Ooh. So that pink one that I showed, this has got a lovely kind of velvet feel. This one has got a bit of a pile to it, pile to it. So you've got kind of your rough and your smooth with this one. Might not show up brilliantly because of the bright lights, but when you push it one way, you can certainly feel it. When you push it the other, you can feel that smoothness. So this one, do you know soft toys maybe with this one? You've got less of a stretch with this one. So you could utilise this one for things like your teddies and stuff like that. So it's 150 wide, 100% polyester, which you'd probably have guessed with that. Nice for blankets, nice for soft toys, nice to back something else as well. And this one, it's kind of got, when you pull it that way, there's no stretch, but when you pull it that way, there is. So again, because of the direction of that kind of plushness, make sure you're laying your pieces down properly, all in the same direction. £24.90. If you're into toy making, definitely get this one, because this is going to be gorgeous. Gorgeous feel to it as well. 5 opportunities. Do you know what? Sometimes as well, I'll use this as a backing if I'm doing a quilt, because it can be a nice kind of cuddle feel to it. So yeah, imagine that against your skin. Less than £5 a metre. It's got, I mean, look at that, it's beautiful. Little pink elephant, it would make a pink elephant gorgeous. Or the lining of the ears and things like that. Do you know what, at that price, I'd get it just because. Just because I'm going to use it at some point. But you'll just sit and stroke it. So I will warn you, it is very, very soft. Lovely. Now, the last one that I'm sharing with you in that kind of style is this called Antelope? I wouldn't know, I don't see many of them in Redditch. But I'll take your word for it. Now, this is a nice one. This one's actually kind of got a mixture of which way the actual pile goes, because it's very much in keeping with the style of the animal, I suppose. So you've got some bits that feel as if they're going up, some pieces are coming down. 100% polyester, beautiful feel. 145 centimetres wide, so really good width of this one. Oh, interior design, yeah. Fancy dress costumes, a bit of a caveman going on, a bit of a Fred Flintstone. Joking apart there, you could do, couldn't you? But again, that would be nice. Nice maybe if you went for the black that we were looking at earlier on. So we haven't got very many of these. You are pulling my leg. £14.90. You'd probably pay that for a metre. Not 5 metres. If you're part of a craft club or something like that, then you could literally be getting this and selling this on. So what's that work out at half a metre? £1.49. You're joking. See, bags, you could use that for bags as well. If you just got like a beach bag pattern, make it out of different fabric. It looks like a winter kind of pattern. This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Do take it out. I'm going to let you have a little look at that one. Have a little look at that one. It is gorgeous. Lots of you taking advantage. It's gone. It's gone. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Haven't got some good deals for you. Right. Very quickly, I'm going to bring this one in to share with you. So this is the sewing machine that I was telling you about that we've got. Originally £269, but we are saving at least £100 on this one. So I know we've got a bargain. Excuse me while I just have a quick slurp. Oh, that's nice. So, I've got a hair. August 24. Have we gone back in time? It is bank holiday and it is a bonanza. Having a bit of deja vu. That must have been the last time I was doing a bank holiday. I love it. So what can I tell you about this machine? Well, first of all, we are going to have an amazing deal price for you. You're going to be saving at least £100 on this one. So with this one, you've got your split pay as well. Now, split pay is there to help you with the price. It will stay there even when we drop the price down because we can't separate it off. Now, mechanical machine, so what does that mean? Well, that means that you're going to use dials to actually select the different stitches that you've got. And as I look at this one, I can see we've got a whole range of different stitches. So you've got all sorts from your standard to your zigzag in there as well. Nice and easy. You've got some of your firm favourites on your shortcuts there. So straight zigzag, 3-step zigzag, stretch blind hem, perfect for any of those stretch fabrics that you've been buying this morning. Woven blind hem, so that's woven with regards to your fabrics. Little tuck stitch there with your shell, but oh, you've got some decorative stitches with this as well, which is nice. Your triple seam stitch, that's when it kind of does your 3 stitches on top of each other. I use that a lot with regards to working with my denim. There are loads and loads in there. Brilliant one if you're working with your stretch fabrics because there's lots of different opportunities. And you know what? You've got a 1-step buttonhole with this. I wouldn't have expected that, you know, for the price that we've got on your screen. You've got 24 different stitches, including the ones that you can see on your screen. You've got the ability to remove the accessory box, so if you want to do a little bit of kind of free arm work. And also as well, a front loading bobbin. So with this one, you've got your little case, which is nice if you want to do decorative work because you can actually put your threads into that one very, very easily. So nice for your decorative work. But what else have we got with it? Well, it doesn't just come with the foot that's on it. You've got a variety of different feet giving you the opportunity to get the best out of those stitches as well. You can alter the foot pressure for your different styles of fabrics if you're wanting to as well. And also it's got built-in thread cutter. Again, I wouldn't expect that. On the side there, you just literally pull that through. You can drop the feed dogs, do a little bit of that free motion work if you're wanting to. And of course, incredibly portable. Got a little handle on it, so if you want to take it to your classes and workshops, it's a good machine to go for in that scenario. Also a good one if you don't have a dedicated sewing area, because you're going to be putting it away in the cupboard, the bottom of the wardrobe. And also as well, if you're working within a budget, it could be a young person's first ever sewing machine. It could be that you've got a niece, a nephew, a grandchild that you are encouraging to sew. Well, this might be the machine that they come round to yours and use during the school holidays. So are you ready for this? Oh, now Hayley's changed her phrase. You're going to save at least £100. So it could technically be more than £100. Ooh, okay, fair enough. So, what about if you had got a budget today of, let's say, £50? Well, that's your first of the three-way split on this now. £149. Quite often, people, when they're shopping for their first machine, or it can be a case of that you need a buddy machine because you've got another machine that's doing embroidery and you want to still do a bit kind of construction, then this is a perfect one to have alongside your bigger machine. It comes with a 2-year warranty, and you know, between you, me and the gatepost, £149. If you've got a machine that you're putting in for repair or you're putting in for servicing, you're probably going to pay more than that. This is a brand new machine with a 2-year warranty. This is ideal for anybody who's out and about. You've got all the features that you would want from your starting machine. Even a machine that you want to have, and I don't like using a starting machine because it sounds like it's limited with the features on it. This is a machine that you could potentially be sewing with for many, 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 many years to come. You can use it with all the features that are on there to do all the things that we would talk about. Your quilting, you could be talking about things like your dressmaking, your toy making, your repairs. I am a firm believer that every home should have a sewing machine, even if it's just for turning up things, turning up the jeans, turning up the kids' uniforms, letting those hems down. But classes and workshops, this is a perfect one to go for. It's got the carry handle, it's got really solid base to it, and it is a fabulous machine to take with you. So you've got all the features on there. You can adjust the tension. You can see, you can alter the foot pressure, I think we were talking about. Yeah, foot pressure, you can alter there. Tension, you can alter here as well. You've got all your different stitches. You literally would just move that dial to select your different stitches. Comes with a comprehensive manual, comes with a 2-year warranty as well. And it's just fabulous little machine. Fabulous machine. Do keep checking your baskets out. Got so much to bring. I'm intrigued what that little bit is there, 765. So, incidentally as well, it's a bank holiday deal. Didn't mention that, did I? Bank holiday deal. This price is going to go up at midnight. So, if you're going to think about it, obviously, yeah, you might not have thought about it today, I'm going to buy a sewing machine. Think about it, but do bear in mind that that price is going to go up. I'm going to leave it there just to keep you thinking about it. So, details are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of that. Having a good time, aren't we? We've got some fabulous savings for you today. Right, good morning, Donna. Good morning, Pat, as well, joining us as well. What are we doing? Sorry, Hayley. Oh, the Aurifil threads. Have you seen this box? This is beautiful. This is a proper treat. This is a treat for yourself. Maybe you're not going to go away on holiday or things like that. Do you know what? But you want to treat yourself. Well, first of all, you've got a fabulous storage box for these. Comes with a little magnetic clasp. It's got a lovely, it's like a fabric covered box. But are you ready for this? 45 glorious spools of thread, all coming together in the most incredible box. Price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying incidentally for this one. And you have got your 50 weight thread in there. Beautiful spools, 45 of them, 200 metres on each of them, and you've got a lovely gradient of colour. So this is going to be perfect for all your quilting, all of your piecing. You've got some variegated ones there, nice for your decorative stitches as well. So with this one, you've got a split pay on it. We've been and had a little look. Well, I say we, this is the communal we, the team. So, ooh, this isn't brilliant because this has been reduced down. Okay, so £195, so they're saving £35 on the price that we've got. Okay, they haven't got three-way split. We need to be, can we do something on that price, Hayley? I know we can do a better deal. So, This is something, now we don't have a bountiful supply of these. It's a proper treat, but that price on your screen, 179.99. So we're beating that price we've just looked at that's out there. You have got 45 spools of thread in there. It works out at £3.99 a spool. They're all individually wrapped as well, which is nice. So they're pristine until you're ready to actually use them. Although I would be very tempted to, sorry, where am I going? Oh, I see. So with this one, they're all individually wrapped. I would be very tempted to unwrap them all, to be honest. But look, you've got a little container in there. But you could leave them in there if you wanted to until you're ready to use them, because of course they're shrink wrapped, they're protected. They've all got their own colours on them as well, so if you do want to restock them, then you can do. Oh dear, Hayley's gone rogue. So the price on your screen, lowest price ever, 3-way split, so you're looking at £59.99. But you know what, this is the last chance to get hold of these. So £243.99, that is the price that we'd normally be bringing it to you. You will actually find that price online at other places as well. We saw a saving, didn't we, which was about £35 less, bringing it down to, was it £199, something like that, just shy of the £200 mark. We're shy of 180. Oh my word, today and today only, your 3-way split is still there. So for less than £50, you can get hold of all of these glorious threads. It is a beautiful set. Just to reiterate, it comes in a fabulous box, like so, with that signage on there. It's a luxury box feel with the most amazing threads in there. So these are beautiful threads, each and every one of them individually wrapped, as you can see there. Orifil, 100% cotton. I didn't mention 100% cotton, did I? Should have said that. 100% cotton. So if having cotton threads, and cotton threads separate to your other threads, because sometimes when you look at threads, you don't know that it's a cotton thread. You don't know that it's 100% cotton. It might be a polyester mix and look that way. But with this one, oh, have we got a mixture of weights in there? So those are 50. That's 50. Oh, on the screen, I think it says 50. Yeah, so I think they're all 50 on this particular set. Made in Italy, beautiful brand, fabulous quality. But I think the key thing is knowing that the threads that you've got in this box are your 100% cotton threads. And to be able to get, how much does it work out as a spool now then? £3.31 for 100% cotton. So when you're working with your different quilting kits or your projects, you know that you have got 100% cotton, maybe alongside your 100% cotton fabrics. Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, that is kind of like the creme de la creme. That's almost like your Rolls Royce, isn't it? We've got lots of others to share with you as well. So we've got 2 smaller bundles. I think that's, oh no, that's, hold on, we've got that one as well. Which one are we looking at, my lovely? Or the blues. So that's this one, 167. Oh, I love the colours of this to start with. Right, let's get it open, have a little look. Your blue tones. Let's open it on the side. Go, oh, I like that. Get you, Hayley Marshall, say oceanic. I don't know if it's a word either, but it sounds good. Oh, now this is nice because you've got some almost like flosses in here. I love the spools of these, little wooden spools. So what have you got in here? Relating to the ocean, that is, it sounds like a good word to me. 100% cotton again. Now you've got a mixture of your 50 weight, and this is where you've got your 50 weight on your orange spools, and then you've got your Orifloss. So that's where you've got this weightier fabric. It's almost like an embroidery floss that you've got, which is beautiful. You could couch that, couldn't you? You could couch it using the other threads that you've got there. A beautiful collection. Price-wise, what we're doing, Hayley? Not seen these before, but I do like these. £26.99 for all of those. 6 gorgeous threads in a beautiful little box there as well. So keep them in the box if you're wanting to. Do take advantage. We're busy for that sewing machine, incidentally, as well. Don't forget, it's only while stocks are available. I know I said it's up until midnight, that deal. Just bring this in while Put these away. So yeah, the deal that we've got on this is $269.99 usually. We've brought it down to $149.99, and you've still got your three-way split with it. So it's less than £50, but the deal price will go up at midnight. So it'll go back up to $249.99, which is more than £100 increase. So don't leave it. Think about it, do your research if you want to, by all means. But of course, if the stock has gone by the time we get to midnight anyway, even if you join us just before midnight and get a hold of it, then you will miss out. Details are over there. Always get that mixed up. It's back to front. Yeah, back to front. And I'm back to front most of the time, but there you go. I always forget when I'm here. So yeah, if you like the idea of that one, it is there. Take advantage. Lots of you have been doing that as well. So the London Calling set, did you see this one a few moments ago? This is a nice one. So this one, you've got 100 spools. Oh, not 100 spools, 100% cotton, 100 spools. They'd be tiny, wouldn't they, in this box? So the inspiration on this one is London. Oh, it's not been opened. Can I get in this end? Oh, it's not been opened. Shall I just open it up? Okay. So with this one, I've got to show you the colours really, haven't I? So there we go. Take them all out. Ooh. Oh, this is a nice collection. It's almost like a vintage London, isn't it? Beautiful. Gorgeous colours, 100% cotton again, 50 weight, 7 spools for £34.99. Called London Calling. And you can see there you've got your red and your white, not your red and your white, your red and blue. Price is going down, £10 saving. 7 spools for £24.99, 100% cotton. That is a good price. That's a good price. They almost look like they've got a bit of a sheen to them. I think that's just the way that the light is hitting them. You can see the quality of them, beautiful. Lovely soft grey, nice neutrals in there as well. 2 tones of your grey, which is lovely. Like that green as well, it's like a vintage green. Very, very nice. Obviously coming in a fabulous little box as well. So again, you can keep that separate. So the design on this one is, I don't know, Gudrun Erler. Very nice. Hand-picked and special ordered. So there's fabrics from Lewis and Irene available as well. So maybe you've already got some in your stash. Fabulous. Pop those back in the box. Adorable. So if you'd like to get hold of those, please do so. Be as quick as you can for any of these deals, because as I mentioned today, bank holiday savings for you today. Some amazing deals, but they're only available while the stock is available. So these are going to be larger spools. Oops, you open the other end. So these are perfect for hand sewing, especially your sashiko. So your sashiko is all about getting those kind of little stitches, that running stitch that you've got going through at the size of a grain of rice. I think that's the ruling, if I remember rightly. Traditionally, it's your dark fabric, your dark cotton fabric with your white thread, but you know what? You can play around with that colour. Mix it up if you're wanting to. Now this is a 12 weight, so it's slightly thicker than the threads that we've been looking at a few moments ago, but it's designed for hand stitching, although you can use it on your machine if your machine will accommodate for it, and obviously get your accordion needle to go with it too. But you've got a nice variegated look as well. So for just £39.99 you are getting big spools on this one. You're looking at 325 metres. You've got some very traditional sashiko colours with your white there, but then you can play around with the colours, and it is nice. If you do your sashiko, do try doing it with a variegated thread, because it really is a pretty look. Really is a pretty look. Beautiful thread, incredible quantity, and again, as quality should I say, and again 100% cotton. Beautifully boxed. Again, separates it from your regular threads at home, doesn't it, having it in a little box. But beautiful. Oh, is that all that we've got left of those? Wow, that has been a popular one. $39.99, we've only got 7 chances left though, so take advantage. If it's there, if it's available, check your basket out. Don't forget, just because it's in your basket doesn't mean that you're definitely going to get your hands on it. It's only when you confirm your orders that you know for definite, so this is the key thing. So, do you fancy some patterns? I'm not going to spend any great time with these. Rest assured, if you're shopping for any patterns, they're going to be multiple sizes. I'm not going to open these up. I'm not going to go through fabric quantities or anything like that because we've got too many. But you know that any of our pattern designers that we bring to you here at Sewing Street are going to supply all that information within the pack. So your Brighton shirt going from an extra small to a double XL. Fabulous mark. $14.99, brilliant value for money. But where are we going price-wise? Is this on Hayley? Oh, I'm ahead of Hayley. Hey, I'm going to grab a drink then while I've got the chance. Caught up with me. Oh, $9.99. Less than a tenner. Brilliant value for money. We've just got good quantities of these. Classic style. So please don't think that we're going, oh, no, I'm going to come back. OK, I'll let you tell me when to move on them. So, this is flying out. So, again, designed with a man's body in mind, but if you're wanting to go for this one, so it's up to a 46-inch chest with this one, if you're wanting to know, because sometimes it's difficult to know, isn't it, with the sizes of these, so when it's kind of put into letters. Classic style shirt, do like that, nice design. So yeah, leave that one with you. Need a pair of trousers to go with these, classic style again from Mark. We're just clearing out a bit of space, so this doesn't mean we're not going to see Mark again here at Sewing Street. Don't start thinking that. It's just a case that we've got good quantities of these, and they're classic styles. That's what you see from all of our designers, classic styles. Beautiful classic style with these. Never been discounted down. Last chance while the stock is here, take advantage of it. Looking at £9.99. So waist measurement, you're going from 28 inches up to 48 inches with these. So there you go. Looking very dapper indeed, isn't he? Do like that. I think those are the only two patterns that we've got from Mark that we're featuring on the show. But take advantage. And it's nice to see guys' patterns as well, isn't it? I know we don't see very many of them as here. Oh, where are we going? Where am I? Oh, I haven't got those ones here, Hayley. Oh, hold on, they're over there. They're in the brown envelopes, aren't they? Of course, I forgot different packaging. Oh, my goodness. They are quite weighty. Right, so, OK. We had a lot of sweatshirt fabrics on earlier on, didn't we? Or a kind of stretch leisure wear. Maybe in the market for a pattern? Well, here you go. Classic, size 8 through to 22. Deemed as a beginner's pattern. And perfect, whether it's winter, whether it's spring, whether it's summer. It's a foundation piece, isn't it? It's a staple within our wardrobe. £24.99, you use your price. £12.99, absolute bargain. Classic, timeless classic. You can applique things on, you can embroider on the front of these, you can use your funky fabrics, use your basics to make your wardrobe, but a classic style that you're not going to want to miss out. Never goes out of fashion, does it? And it's nice if you are wanting to create this kind of garment and you are a beginner, you know that this pattern is going to be accommodating for your style of sewing. Price will go up at midnight, so yeah, take advantage of these bank holiday deals. It's not bank holiday tomorrow, so these deals won't be available for you. So this one is the Ada dress. Now I've got two different sizes of this one. So this one's the curvy one. Which one do you want to start with, Hayley? So shall we start with, let's start with the one that's ending 074. So this is for a confident sewer. So maybe you've made a garment before. This one, you've got two scissors as your kind of suggestion with this one, confident sewer. It's going from a size 6 through to a size 20. We do have another pattern that goes from a size 20 to a 34, which I'll share with you in just a few moments. But this one, £12.99. Classic style, isn't it? I mean, that's going to see you through, whether it's the office, whether it's a wedding. Beautiful style. Nice wraparound. Brilliant quality when you're looking at these, and you've got your reusable wallet to keep it in there. You see classic style there. And nice as well, because you can actually play around with the design. So it's almost like you've got 3 patterns within one, or 4 patterns even, because you've got the A-line and you've got the fuller skirt. Nice idea, like that one. Similar sort of scenario with the next one. This one is your 20 to 34. Again, same standard. I think most of the patterns that we're going to be seeing in this section are if you're a confident sewer or up to that stage. So even if you are a new one, $12.99 again. And again, you're going to get all of those on there. So massive savings with these, half price deals. Only till midnight though. You can keep shopping for these. Incidentally, we are going through these at a rate of knots, so apologies for that, but we've just got so much to share with you. Now, this is nice. This is, no, I think we've only got this in one side. I've only got one of these. So this one is your curvy 20 to 34. Turn that over for you, so you've got a tunic dress. So you've got little pockets there, button back. Nice one for your cotton fabrics as well. Linen. It's a comfy one, isn't it? It's nice and easy, very forgiving. Confident sewer. That's possibly down to the kind of the pockets on here. Make it without the pockets if you want to. You don't have to put pockets in there. But you know what? We had the lovely Katrina in the other day, and she has an adage that if you like a style, if you like a design, then even if you don't class yourself as a confident sewer, the passion and the want to make that garment will see you through it. So just take your time, maybe use your test fabrics, calicos and things like that, just to kind of give it a go to start with. And don't forget, prices are going up at midnight. So this is a nice one as well. 2 different sizes with this one, so we will bring the curvy one in afterwards, but this one is going from size 6 to 20. Now this one ends at 056. And you can see you've got a little top here. It could be that you're using a mix of fabrics. Maybe the top of the yoke part almost is made out of one type of fabric, and then you're using a different cotton lawn or maybe an organza or something. Might want to put a vest on though if you're using organza. Well, you might not. It's up to you. But that's a nice one. Some nice suggestions here as well. Nice fluid fabric to show off that gathering. This one is going down to $12.99 as well. I'm going to move on. Oh, it's frozen up on us, has it? Sorry. It will go down to $12.99. There you go. I think the computer's thinking, should I really be dropping all these prices? And it's playing up. Skill level, again, a beginner. So this one, again, you're looking at your curvy 20 to 34. And with this one, it looks like the back drops down a little bit. Yeah, the back's dropping down, so maybe covering that area that you don't necessarily want to show off. Nice style, nice design. $12.99, that rhymes as well. Nice style, nice design, $12.99. Very nice. Very nice. Again, mixing up the fabrics looks nice, doesn't it? So, next one that we've got for you, the Octavia. Now, I remember, oh gosh, was it Hartley Hare and Octavia Ostrich? I can't remember. It's a kids' programme many years ago. If you're with me, if you remember, they're all too young in the gallery to know what I'm talking about. I just think I'm that kind of bonkers auntie that comes in from every so often and talks a completely random thing. It was Octavia Ostrich. They were like really, they almost look very battered actually. They're quite scary when you look at them, but there you go. Didn't have any traumatic effect. Anyway, Octavia top, that's what we're talking about. I've only got the curvy 20 to 34 to share with you, but this is a nice one. I love this type of sleeve, this little angel sleeve or butterfly sleeve. So forgiving. But if you like it to be a little tighter, then you have got the ability to do so there. No, Hartley Hare's got his own fan page on social media. Nearly 3,000 followers. That's hilarious. I love it. So there you go. Next one, we've come to the end now of those patterns. So which one are we looking at next, my lovely? So different is, oh no. I love it. Oh, I haven't heard that while in a frock. It's actually called a frock. Darjeeling, that's a type of tea, isn't it? Darjeeling, I think. I don't know where I've pulled that from. Somewhere in the back of my mind. Nice pattern. Nice, beautiful design. Nice one as well, because it is kind of ramping up the the difficulty, it's saying 4 out of 5 stars. There is a different style of working. You're going to be working with curves, you're going to be gathering, so you'll need to gather that fabric. You'll be learning how to do that. So maybe not your first ever pattern, but you know what? Still worth shopping for at a tenner, because you will get to the stage where you have got those skills. Then you can see that lovely ruffle there. Very forgiving, isn't it? Nice that. Size 8 through to 20. Oh, sorry, 26. Sorry. Brilliant value for money. So yeah, keep completing your purchases on that one if you're liking the idea of that one. I'm going to move those ones over here because we've got to get set up for another show in a moment. So move those out the way. What have we got next then, Hayley? This is a nice one. Now this one, it's nice to see larger sizes as well. So I don't have this one available for you in a smaller size, but this is going from size 32 to 50. And again, I like this one because you've got multiple styles within here. $14.99. Again, 3 notches with regards to the actual style, but this is brilliant because you're getting a lot of garments for very little money within this pattern. $14.99. Comes in a fabulous wallet as well. So yeah, and it's nice. It's very flattering. It is. But you know what? I love that kind of cold shoulder look, but I don't like going without a bra. And I like the security of straps, which you could very easily hide underneath there, but so many different combinations. That's a lovely design. Different lengths as well. Massive saving on that one. Oh, was it Pipkins? Thank you. Who's messaged in for that one? Alison, thank you. Pipkins, that's right. Loads of you saying Pipkins as well. Thank you, Yvonne, Samantha, Tracy, Georgina. So many more of you. Oh, I'm glad I'm not on my own. They thought I was just bonkers a few moments ago, but there you go, it is a thing. So, right, moving on for that one, where should we go next? Now, this is a nice one as well. So this is a nice one where you've got the ability to maybe mix up different fabrics with this one. So I'm just going to check on the sizing of this one. Are they all within the same pattern? Do we know that? So this one's 01. So is this, because I've got sizes with an oblique in there, so I'm not quite sure what that means. Unless it's American sizing or something like that, potentially. Could be. But yeah, we've got imperial and metric in here. So yeah, I think there you go. These imperial sizes going from a 0 to a 24, of course. Yes, 0. There's a point where you just don't even know they exist. I'm more up this end. So there you go. $12.99. That is nice. That's a nice kind of holiday dress, isn't it? Nice and floaty, but nice little top there as well. $12.99. Brilliant value for money. Like that one. Moving on. This is a nice one. This is nice. It reminds me of one of the skirts that I did when I was at school, kind of almost like a first ever sewing project. So it's nice. It's got no zips, no buttons or anything. You've got that tie fastening, so very easy, very easy. And this has been a popular one in the past. In fact, don't forget any of these patterns, when you get them home, go onto our YouTube channel, because when they did feature on air, even if it's been a while since we've seen them, they will be there in that kind of back catalogue of videos. But this one, that is amazing value for money. £8.50. And you will find videos on YouTube the 2nd of May, 2021. So there you go. Look at that. Look at you, Hayley. But even if you just search for these, search for the brand, search for the actual style, you will find those on. That's the beauty that we've got here is our shows, incidentally, they are valid on our website for up to 7 days, but beyond that, go onto our YouTube channel and they are there forever. Interesting styles of fashion and hairstyles and all sorts. Now, this is a nice one. This is a brilliant one. We were looking at oven gloves earlier on. So here, you're going to get, what have we got in here? You've got your funky apron, tea cosy, oven mitts, pot holder and jam topper. Oh, there you go. There's a little jam topper. That's nice, isn't it? So, you know, we were talking about William Morris earlier on. When you're buying your fabrics, then this would be a nice one to go for. £8.95. You could personalise these, couldn't you, very easily. But it's a nice one for maybe leftovers of fabrics and things like that, because some of them don't take a huge amount. If you've already shopped today, you've already covered your post unpacking at £4.95. So, I mean, the oven mitt there, you're looking at less than, well, half a metre of binding outer fabrics, you're looking, depends on the width of your fabric, metre, metre and a half. You can make them all coordinated, couldn't you? Beautiful. Nice little project, that one. Like those, like that. I love that there. You will also require a reel of thread and some pots of homemade jam. Here you go. Now, with this particular one, we've only got this particular one in this one. We've got 2 sizes in this one available. Oh, I've only got one here. So on this one, number 25, yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure if they've got a different sizing of them because this one's 18 through to 28. Oh, I see. That's where you shouldn't judge a pattern by its cover. Because although it's showing the top there, it does make a dress as well. Sorry, I didn't realise that. Dan was showing me. I was thinking that's different, but it's not. So if you're shopping on the website, then yeah, it might be a different image. But with this, you've got the dress. You've also got the little smock top in there. But yeah, that's why I just thought, because there's only one image on there, I thought it was just a top. So please do not think you're just getting one pattern in there. You're going to get the ability to make it into a dress as well. $15.99. Oh, has that not dropped down? I thought that was a drop down price. Wow. Okay. Merchant & Mills, fabulous brand. $7.99. That is good value for money. Only till midnight, these deals, incidentally. So if you like the idea of that one and you're wanting to go for the other sizes, so with this one, it is the same pattern. 23rd of May last year, we did see a full demo with this one, so head over to YouTube and you'll find it. But this one is exactly the same. I know the picture's different, but you are going to get both of those featuring in there, as you can see. I'm assuming that the long sleeve top is in there as well. Yeah, top short, top long sleeve. So they're both going to have the same. Even though this hasn't got as many images on it, it's still the same as this one, but they're different sizes. So this one, you're looking at $7.99 again, honouring the same price, and this one's going from a 6 to an 18. Little quilted jackets are everywhere at the moment on the high street. So, yeah, I mean, there's loads of them in different shops. So this one, you've got 2 different sizes. So you've got, obviously, your cropped, you've got your longer one there, as well as 6 through to 18. So this one, we're doing it the other way around. So 6 to 18 to start with, and then we will show you the other pattern as well, which will go beyond your size 18. £18.50p usually. Less than a tenner, just £9.50. Many of these patterns, we do not have very many of them left. So this is a nice one for the winter as well, making it into a coat. Nice idea. So there you go. Let's bring it to, that's really true, Hayley, we don't see discounted prices on patterns. But sometimes it's a case of that, yeah, for whatever reason, we've got the patterns available. We've got to make room for patterns. Lots of patterns come in. Lots of patterns coming. So this one is the same, but different sizing. So ignore that, put my finger over the top there. So it's exactly the same, but this time you're looking at 18 to 28, honouring that same price. And again, oh, hold on, no, it's playing tricks on me again. It's that one, isn't it? I should have learnt by now, shouldn't I, Dan? I should have learnt. Do not judge a pattern by its cover. I know it's the saying is a book, but there you go. So both of these patterns will make both of those. But this one's the one we've got on the screen at the moment. 18 to 28. So that is all the patterns. It's looking a bit sparse, the counter now. There's a lot of stuff on here to start with. Can I show you these? These look nice. We're seeing these more and more so, aren't we, these card decks? Ooh. Oh, am I talking about them, or should we? This is a bit naughty. Okay, don't tell anybody, but, oh no, I'm a bit dangerous with those. It's probably not a good idea. Let's just peel that back a bit. I was doing that and I could see David David watches me sometimes when I'm opening packets, and I'll go in with like a big knife and stuff like that. He's like, oh God, this is an accident waiting to happen. I don't want to scoot off, that's all. Oh, there we go, got it. It's just getting it started, isn't it? Thanks, Dan. Right. This is brilliant. I love these. We see these, so many different kind of things with granny squares and all sorts coming up. So this is a little box, which is your card deck. Now, you've got obviously loads of information in there, but what you've got here is a fabulous deck of cards that are going to give you inspiration for your sashiko. So you have got within here, I'm guessing it's 52. It is 52. And these are brilliant. So you've got different styles. And they may go from complexity, I don't know whether they follow that rule of thumb, but all of these different designs are in here. So if you're at a loss as to what to do with your sashiko, then just literally just dive in there. This 14, is that the drop down price? I was a bit distracted looking at what was in the box. Oh, okay. No, coming down below, $14.99 is brilliant value for me for this. I'm not going to find a snap in here, am I? Because there's no repeat. £10.99, absolute bargain. Loads and loads and loads of designs. So if you fancy going a little bit free rein, but you're not confident enough to actually make up your own style of stitches, well, this will give you 52 different variations for just £10.99. Don't they look different depending on whether they're on a dark or a light background? So this is obviously kind of your pattern on there, but that's the design. So loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. They're all in there. All in a fabulous little box with a little wraparound, keeping everything neat and tidy, and they are all numbered. Keep your eye open for Susan. Susan, is it Susan Bristow? Oh, Briscoe, sorry. Keep an eye open. She might be appearing on a screen very soon. We've got, oh, these are separate. Separate but kind of together, so they make sense to go together, but we're going to do them individually. So nice transportable cutting mat. It's a brilliant one. This is a nice one. It's very affordable at $12.99 anyway, but you know how sometimes you like to make yourself a portable cutting mat / pressing mat to take to your classes and workshops. This is a good price to go for one of those. We do sell them on the website as well, but self-healing, you've got your inches, as you can see, with all the markings going right around the parameter. It's not overcomplicated. You know how sometimes they've got lots of inner lines, inner markings. I find those really confusing, but you have still got your markings here as well. So, Bank Holiday Bonanza. Go on then, let's go for it, Hayley. $4.99. You've got centimetres on the other side as well. $4.99. That's really weighty considering. That is a brilliant saving. If you've already paid your post and packing today, I'd be treating myself to one of those because you can never have too many cutting mats. Because if you're laying out a design and you're moving on to something else, maybe you're laying out, I don't know, a block that you're going to be making, and then you're wanting to actually cut your, I don't know, binding or whatever, you don't necessarily want to take all those pieces off. You can literally transport everything, including your fabric, and then come back in with your next cutting mat and do whatever you need. So don't think, oh, you only ever need one cutting mat. Go for multiples. Absolute bargain. And if you've got one, keep a separate one as well for things like your wadding, because although it's self-healing, you will find that fluffy fabrics like your wadding can get into those little kind of crevices. So yeah, treat yourself to an extra one. $4.99, why not? Now this will work nicely alongside it because we've got a nice little trigger action rotary cutter. Okay, facet designs. Isn't that lovely? Nice, I like these ones because they're nice and easy. You've got that trigger action. You've got your safety button there as well. So you can depress that and open it up and then push it the other way and it will lock it. Nice as well because it's very separate. So again, maybe cutting things like your wadding or cutting your fabric. This will be your fabric one, an older one that you've got, maybe you'd use for your wadding. And $33.99, always been popular. I mean, yeah, isn't it gorgeous? If you go to classes and workshops, I mean, and you're a fan of Kate's work, then this is definitely one to go for. And you use a rotary cutter all the time, absolutely. So use one that you're comfortable with. We would bring the price down, really, haven't we? I'm talking about it. So £33.99. Now, we don't have huge quantity over of these. where are we going? £16.99. That is brilliant. That's lower than a regular rotary cutter without that kind of that badge on there. I like the way that you've got a little holder on there so you can put a bit of ribbon on there if you're wanting to hang it up and things like that. You are saving more than you're spending on this one, aren't you? Oh, it's a penny. So it's pretty much a half price deal. Yeah, that's fair enough. Isn't that brilliant? It's just got a lovely, comfortable feel to it. And it's just easy. I find this is the kind of style rotary cutter that I use. I just find it nice and easy. You swap everything over if you need to, because obviously you can undo that and swap it round, put the blade on the other side if you're wanting to. But yeah, nice. And then you've got that locking mechanism in there, so nothing is going to be moving. And it's quick and easy to do that, isn't it? Make sure I lock it. We haven't got very many of those left now. We started off with reasonable quantities, but yeah, they're gone. Oh, rose gold pins. To my left, to my right. Oh, I was thinking I've got them all, but I hadn't. Oh, these are cute. Oh, I like these. That's a nice little set, isn't it? So, 150 in there, only £3.99. They're cute. I like those. Is that what the price is usually? Oh, Hayley, how can you discount anything off that? That's such a low price to start with. £1.49. Okay. Wow. If you've already shopped, I'd shop for that, for the little pot. It's a cute little pot. You could almost make that into a little pin cushion, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Put a little bit of fabric in there. Really cute. Buy one, buy two, buy as many as you like. But obviously once they've gone, they've gone. So, yeah. These are very classy. Like those. Nice. So with those, if you want to take advantage of them from Hemline, so quality. Oh, we've got a question. Let's see if I can answer the question. Hopefully I can. What's the question? I've checked out before the price. I know the answer to this one, Melanie. Yes, is the answer. Now, just to give you a heads up, we've gone through the first kind of hour. Where did that time go? We've gone into the next hour. It's kind of one big show today, to be fair. Think of it as a 5-hour show with little breaks in between every so often. So what we're doing is we're releasing products during the top of the next kind of release. So we have got more things coming up later on. So they're on the website at a higher price. So this is for everybody, not just Melanie. If you shop for anything that's coming up later on and that price drops down, even though you've checked your basket out, then you will get it at the lower price. If you've popped it in your basket and you're holding out to find out what the price is, it could well have gone by the time you confirm your order. So yeah. Answer is yes. So now we've got sets of pins here. So should we start off with glass head, since we were looking at glass head earlier on? So this one, N07. Millward, brilliant brand with regards to lots of different kind of haberdashery and things like that. And these are lovely. Glass head. Don't get lulled into the sense of security that you've got pins that have got kind of beads on the end being glass head, because they're not always. And for this price, you could be forgiven for thinking that these are plastic ones. The importance of them being glass is that if you go anywhere near them with your iron, you're going to be okay. If they were plastic, then they would melt. £1.79, you would think you were getting plastic. You're not, you're getting glass. Get them while you can. If you've already checked your basket out, we never think of kind of stocking our pins. We think about changing needles. We regularly talk about getting a new needle in your machine. But fabric pins can have a detrimental effect on your pattern if you're not careful. They get bent, they get knocked, they get lost. So it's £1.79. Take advantage of these. Loads of you shopping for those. Now, we've got some ballpoint pins. So I've got a variety of different pins, because this is something that, again, in 98. So this one is ballpoint pins. So I'm guessing that these are going to be for your stretch fabrics. And you know, the daft thing is, you know, I've been talking about clearing out and making space. We keep these as stock. So why we've got these on the show, I really don't know. But we have. Bit of a bonus for you. Bit of a Brucey bonus, because I've got Bruce directing today. £1.79. Ballpoint pens, again, we don't always, and I'll be honest, I'm the first one to say this, I just use normal pins, or I say normal pins, standard pins for everything. But at this price, you can use the right pin for the right fabric. So this is ballpoint, we're looking at stretch fabrics. We should really use the right pins for each of them. And you do see a benefit, because when we're sewing, we automatically change the needle to whatever type of needle we need for the fabric, because it's piercing the fabric. Your pins are piercing your fabric. So you will see the results. You will see the quality when you're actually working with your fabrics, if you're not kind of hurting your fabric as you're working with it, if that makes sense. So those ones in your ballpoint, especially when it comes to things like your bridal and lace wear, because this is a thing, you've got those pristine fabrics, those fabrics that maybe you paid more for, silks, satins, things like that. Well, get some of those fine pins there. And obviously keep them in the little pots. So as you're taking them out, you know that you've used these, so put them back into your bridal and lace pins, because sometimes it's not easily recognisable. So nice fine pins with these ones. Brilliant value. Next one we've got two different lots of straight pins. So again, it's personal preference with regards to these. One is a gold tone, one is silver tone. And you've got kind of your different quantities in there. So you've got 30 in this one. So start with the gold ones. Again, it could be down to the type of fabrics that you're working with, and you'll be able to see these ones better on you than not. So with this one, straight pins, they are what they are. They're quite a short body of the pin as well. So when you look, so these would be nice ones maybe if you're doing a bit of applique work. So I'm guessing, is it the length 16? Because first of all, I thought, oh, it's the quantity. You've got more than 30 pins in there, so it must be the length. And then the points, yeah. So I'm guessing it's 1.6. I haven't got any, it's probably the labels going across it there. So yeah, steel. Fine fabrics I'd be using these for. They are quite a fine needle. And they're a short needle, not needle pin, they're short as well. So again, where you want minimal damage with your fabrics maybe. The silver, these ones are slightly longer, so these ones are 30 mil length, so just over an inch in length. But again, they're fine detail, so they're 0.6 mil. So they're all fine, to be fair. And the 30 is kind of like your longer version. So they are all there. Oh, is that the last little part? Oh, that's cute. Oh, a little pin badge. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that is sweet, little whale. Emma Bulb, beautiful. Should do quite a few of these. Yeah, so it might be a little collectible. Cute. So there you go. You like the idea of that one? Just $2.99. Sweet, sweet little thing. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, please do. So a little bit of a heads up. We're going to go into a break now. We are going to release the deals. So all of the deals that we've got for the next hour, we are now loading them. We're going to get them live. So if you want to jump ahead, you can do. Yeah, get involved. And if you're watching Melanie, all the prices are dropping down, but you will not be paying the price that you necessarily see on the website to start with. They're being released, but they've not been dropped. But you will pay that lowest price. I'll let you get yourselves ready. Grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hiya, welcome back. Welcome back to what's going to be rather a fast-paced show and some quite random. I think that's the phrase. Yes, random. Got the right presenter for that then, haven't we? Now in this hour, you're going to see all sorts of different types of fabrics. We've got thick fabrics, we've got thin fabrics, we've got kind of fabrics with unique features to it as well. So do jump ahead and have a little look, but rest assured, you will be paying the lowest price along with everybody else. And we've got some gorgeous prints to share with you as well. And I think we're going to start with some of those over to my left. Where should we start then? Should we just bring them in? Bring them in one by one. So these are beautiful. Now this one ends at 96. I'm not going to open them all up as time goes on. So this one is kind of like a printed kind of weave to it. So it's printed, but it's a weird one actually, because it's almost got like a oh, it's all right, Hayley's found it. Sorry, it's almost, at first when I looked at it, I thought it was like a corduroy because it's kind of got a little groove in there, but shirting fabric. So it has got obviously a weave to it. You can see there that it's kind of well, fraying if you pull at it, but it's printed on there, and it's got a lovely kind of almost like a baby cord look to it, but not a baby cord feel. It's one that plays tricks on your mind, actually. So, yeah, so obviously it's going to be directional because you want to keep all of those little kind of vertical lines going together. Anyway, £8.49 for a half metre. Now, everything in this hour, this is what I should have said at the top as well, you can order in multiples and you'll get a continual run with these. They're not pre-cuts. So if you like the look of that and you think, well, I'm not going to make a shirt out of half metre, of course you won't. But you could go for 3 or 3.5 metres very easily just by increasing the quantity as you're checking your basket out. Now, of course, when you're going for multiple quantities, that's when the price is key. So that's why you want to get those lowest prices while you've got the opportunity. So it's 145 wide, really good width, 100% cotton, so beautiful for a garment. Fabulous for a shirt, but not £8.49. You're looking at £3.49, better than half price deal. So when you're going for your multiples, when you're increasing your quantities, that's why we want that lowest price that we can bring to you, and that's what you've got on the screen there as well. Now these fabrics, Hayley, these fabrics, I'm guessing when they've gone with these fabrics. So, okay, fair enough. So if you do want to make a shirt, if you do want to make a garment, make sure you've got enough from the get-go, because they won't be coming back and getting an extra half metre or coming back and getting an extra metre once it's sold out. Well, we have the opportunity to take advantage. Now, it's a beautiful one, 100% cotton. This is going to be a beautiful one to press. So, gorgeous one if you are making a garment up and you're needing to press it. Obviously, we just give you serving suggestions. You can use it in whichever way you like. 3 metres, that seems to be the popular cut with regards to this one, and that's exactly what I do. If I see a fabric and I've got no idea what I'm going to use it for at that moment in time, but I love it, 3 metres. That's what my suggestion would be, because most garments you will be able to make 3 metre garment from. Obviously, if it's going to be a dress, if it's a kind of a long sleeve, long skirt dress, you're probably going to need more, but most garments, you're looking at 3 metres will be sufficient to get you started. So let's pop that over there. Could also extend that one, couldn't you, if you wanted? Now, this is a different type. So now we're looking at potentially cushions, we're looking at bags. This one ends 415 and it's got a beautiful vintage rose in there. So again, a lovely half Panama are we looking at? Yeah. So you've got 80% cotton, 20% polyester, and it's 140 wide. So fabulous for cushions. Again, you could fussy cut if you wanted to. Nice weight. Garments, you could use it for garments if you wanted to, but yeah, I tend to go down the bag making route. It's not the softest of fabric as a garment, but there's nothing stopping you doing that if you want to. I am not a big rule follower when it comes to fabrics. £2.99 a half metre. So this particular one, if you are thinking about cushions or cushion covers, let's bring that down to make a square. So you'd cut that would make a square. That would be a 50 centimetre square, a big cushion. You could actually make 3 cushion fronts out of this for just £2.99. Adding in your own fabric for the backing, and my goodness, you've got a wealth of choice, haven't you, for your backing? Even if you use something like a seeded cotton, you could do very easy. It's very much the nature of this fabric. Osnaburg or something like that you could use, or a linen. It would look or linen effect, should I say. Probably wouldn't use an actual linen in cushions, but yeah. And of course it's, yeah, home decor. That's a really good point. You could use it for curtains and things like that if you wanted to. So, yeah. Well, curtains, you need to go for you need to measure your window. So, and then it depends on how gathered you want it to be when they're closed. My rule of thumb is usually double it. If you want a lot of gathering, then you can triple it. But it tends to be double it. Because otherwise, if it's only like 1.5 times, it's almost like a quite flat to your window. You haven't got the gathering. Obviously, the gathering when you open your curtains, but not when you actually close them. So, yeah, double your width, and then obviously you've got the length of your window, and then you add a little bit for your top and your bottom. So there you go. That's half price saving. This is cute. I like this. This is a funky one for your bags. Boochies with sunglasses, ending 475. Your Chihuahua. Again, you could be using that as a feature piece. And this is where I say that I'm not a massive rule follower. You could use this, I mean, yeah, perfect for your bag making. You could almost like EPP this. It's not a normal fabric that you would do EPP with, but because you've got the motifs there, you could very easily cut that and do that with it. It's just obviously chunkier. So, go big or go home. Where are we going price-wise? $5.99 usually, which is brilliant. Now, I should have warned you, in this hour, some of the prices are going to go down to less than £2. Less than £2. Half a metre of that. If you've shot with us already today, get that in your basket for $1.99. That's a fabulous bag, isn't it? 140 wide, so don't forget, if you're bag making, first thing to cut your straps. You need to make sure you've got those. But you know what? At that price, I'd go for a couple of metres of it because it's a conversation starter. Such a cute one. Love that one. It is the only character one that we've got as far as I can see. But it could be literally, you're taking that, you could literally cut those out and then applique them, cut them in circles into ovals and applique that onto another project. So can you imagine if you're doing that, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 in that little bit there. You could use that or make little key fobs with these, little lipstick key rings that you could put on there as well. Loads of craft projects. So that is going to go. That is flying out. $5.99 from midnight onwards. Incidentally, any of these bank holiday deals that we're bringing to you are going to go up in price when we get to midnight. So this one's another lovely one. Similar sort of style of fabric. So we're looking at a half Panama again. So this is a new one. Now, Debbie Shaw brought this to us in a bag a little while ago. Very recently, not too long off. That's a nice design, isn't it? Nice design. Again, slightly weightier actually, this one. It feels slightly weightier. $3.99. Again, that'd be a nice one for a blind, yeah, because of the nature of these. Home decor cushions, again, 3 cushion covers, $3.99. That'd be a nice one for cushion covers, actually. Very stylish. But a bag, again, if you're wanting to go down that route. Beautiful. We've got another one going tropical. Tropical. Nice. Look at this one. This nice one for, I'll be doing, where am I? 9/8. It is 9/8 indeed. This would be a nice one for in your conservatory cushions, things like that. Slightly lighter weight, so more fluid feel to the last one. But that is a lovely one. That would make a nice curtains as well, wouldn't it? Because the last one might be a little bit too weighty for curtains, but this one has got a nice gather to it. So $3.99. Brilliant value for money. Like that one. Monstera, linen look as well. So 140 wide, that one was. Now, we're moving on from that style of fabric. That's the end of that kind of Panama, half Panama department, if you will. We're looking at beautiful jacquards now. This is a polyester viscose paisley. I mean, straight away I'm thinking things like waistcoats and lining fabrics. Beautiful. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. $3.99 to start with. Lining fabrics we bring lining fabrics at brilliant prices, I have to say. £1.49p. For a half metre. That is ridiculous. Top tip from me though, it is one that is prone for fraying. So even if you get this home and you've no plan for it at the moment, it's just going into your stash. Again, if you look at a line in a jacket or a garment, go for your 3 metres, your standard kind of what I call just in cut, just in case I need it. Do fray it, don't fray it, do edge it, so overlock it or zigzag it. Make nice cravats and things like that for weddings, wouldn't it? Yeah, good idea. Oh yes, a lot of people get roped in for helping at weddings. Been there, done that. Make nice little pockets. We've got actually quite a few of these. So it depends on what the actual kind of scheme is for your wedding. This is a nice one. So nice rich red with that one. Next one we've got is kind of like a white finish to it, which is lovely. How wide are these? Because this would make a fabulous tablecloth as well. That's pretty. This one ends at 03. They make lovely serviettes and things, but I mean, it's 146 wide, so yeah. Nice table runner or something like that. Beautiful. And you could actually use this as like little bridesmaids dresses and things like that if you wanted to. You'd need to add a lining. I mean, it's kind of, it's a lining fabric, but you could use it on the outside if you wanted to. But it's beautiful. It's got that lovely kind of paste print in there, as you can see there. Gorgeous. Really pretty. Lovely feel to it. But as I say, overcast it, overlock it if you can, and then it will kind of prevent that fraying. And again, when you come to working with it, if you're going to be manhandling it a lot, then yeah, do make sure you overlock it. Beautiful. Should I bring the next one in? This is a nice one. This would make fabulous kind of cravats and ties and things like that. You could actually use it for making ties. Ties are very easy to make. So if you have got a wedding coming up and you're wanting to kind of match the pocket and things like that. I mean, look, can you imagine making a coat and having that as the lining? And think ahead, maybe you will be making your own winter coat later in the year. Well, wouldn't you rather be paying £1.49 at a half metre than £3.99? Linings of pockets as well, yeah, it doesn't have to be a huge garment that you're making. It's just a really nice fabric to have in your stash. Beautiful. Little rolled hem, maybe if you're making handkerchiefs and things like that, or pop a hem if you're wanting to. There we go. Oh, this is a nice one. Again, this has got a nice richness to it. I love the smoky grey that we've got with this one. That is pretty. Again, matching the price that we've seen previously. Beautiful. Beautiful. Don't forget, keep those comments coming through if you're watching on social media. I know some of you are watching. I can see you there. Hello. I'm Hayley West and I'm with you right the way through until 1 o'clock. We are bringing you Bank Holiday bargains. We're having some cracking deals. Now, the next one I'm actually going to bring in alongside some others. I'm going to change these around a little bit because we have got all three of these coming up. So these, I'd be going for every single one of them. They're individual items. They've got different item numbers. Which one? That one? That one first? Of course we can, Hayley. We can do them whichever order you like. So this one is where you've got your motifs. Or you could get away with using this one and almost like faux quilting it. So motifs, beautiful, 100% cotton. Beautiful, cut by the half metre. So if you want to go for a full metre, just increase your quantities to 2 and then you'll get a full metre's piece. So any equal numbers, you will get the kind of full metre. So this would normally be £17 a metre. And don't forget, I am going to be showing you some complementary fabrics. So this could be your starting point. Now I'm looking at the quantities on the screen and this is going to fly out because very cleverly you've got your 1/4 inch around each one of these motifs, but you've got enough so it's not like you're sacrificing this one because you want to cut that one out. If you cut it carefully, you will be able to get a 1/4 inch on all of these pieces, which means you can then quilt them into your projects, or potentially you could cut these, put your wadding, put your backing and then just top stitch them. Not top stitch them. You know how you usually do your stitch in the ditch? That effect. It is kind of like a top stitch really, but yeah. £4.49. That is fine. Again, makeup bags. You could be appliquing these on, little fussy cut elements there as well. Beautiful. We're having a clear out in the warehouse. I mean, this is something that's been a popular one in the past, but we're going to the last of those bolts now. Last opportunity to get many of these, and certainly these three fabrics together from that same collection I would be shopping for at the same time. So when you're making a quilt, you've got your motifs for your pattern, your applique. This is a lovely one. Now this is a border strip. So many different things you can do with borders. Now I'm holding it this way. I know it looks a bit random doing it this way around. Your selvage edge is there, and that's because your pattern is going to run along the length of the bolt, so to speak, not the width of the bolt, the length. So if you're using this for things like your sashing, you need to get the quantity, as in your half metre multiples, for the length of your quilt. So if it's going to be a 2 metre quilt, then I would be going for your 2 metres worth of this. to make sure you've got enough. It depends on how big your cornerstones are going to be and things like that. But equally so, you're going to get, where am I? It's a repetitive, so that's your repeat pattern there. So if you wanted it to run the full length of your quilt, then you need it to be like your 2 metre. You can stitch it and put it together. And if you've got cornerstones, then yes, you would do. But because it's your last chance to get hold of it, I wouldn't just get 1/2 metre. Although you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the equivalent of 3 metre length if you're joining it. So if you've got cornerstones and you're happy with that, that's the longest run that you need in your project, then just go for 1/2 metre, it's going to go. I hope you've gone for the other fabric as well, and I hope you're going to go for the next one, because with having all three, even if you only have 1/2 metre of each of them, you've got a lot of scope for these. We haven't got any more from this one, have we? No. This is beautiful. I mean, that's a gorgeous one for a garment as well. So yeah, that is really pretty. Applique, maybe fussy cut these. 100% cotton, so it make a lovely garment. Again, go for your 3 metres of this one for your garments. So we're looking at, where am I? £27. Is that about right if you go for 3 metres? So that'd be times 6, wouldn't it? Yeah. So that is a beautiful quality. 100% cotton, 3 metres for a garment. That'd be beautiful. Can you imagine that as a gorgeous shirt? John Scott shirt. Beautiful. It's flying out. We didn't have as many of this one as we had of the others, but again, it's extending the usability. It could be that you're using that as a garment and then that's going around the hemline or something like that. There's loads of ways. I'm going to leave you with your imagination on that one. Anyone feeling peckish? Anyone fancy a burger? Dan Morris fabric. Now, at £6.99, I'll let you into a secret. That is actually the discounted price already. But it's going to go further. Fabulous fun fabric. I'd be perfect as an apron. That's a barbecue apron. Oh, that'd be brilliant. Oh, that'd be amazing. Love it. Where are we going price? At £2.99. Oh, my goodness. If you're doing things like a lunchbox or a lunch bag or something like that, you could use this as well, couldn't you? Or serviettes, you could use it. I like the idea of an apron though, Hayley. I think that's a really good, especially Father's Day coming up. Or that is a good point, get 1/2 metre and you could be doing pockets on a dark green apron or something like that. Maybe using it as an edge. Could do, yeah. Like it, £2.99. Keep confirming those orders, folks. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean that the fabrics have sold out. You can no longer get them. You can get all of these up until midnight at the prices we are sharing with you, but at midnight the prices will go up, and there are some considerable discounts with many of these. This is a nice one. This is so pretty. Now this one, and it is official Beatrix Potter, only launched in March. Oh wow. £3.99 1/2 metre. Brilliant for applique. So pretty. This is adorable. I love it. All your little characters. Isn't that sweet? Beautiful. Very, very cute. Do like that one. I'm not very good with the characters. I know the hedgehog was Mrs. Tiggy Winkle? Not very good. Not very good with the characters. Oh, this is a pretty one. Oh, I like this. Like a watercolour floral, this one. It ends number 37. This is pretty. Proper little ditzy flower. Do you know what this might... Oh, I don't know. No, there's poppies in it, so it could have been used alongside the previous poppy fabric. But it's like a little summer meadow, isn't it, with all the florals. Beautiful. £3.99. Absolute bargain. Lovely weight again. Nice fluid feel, so nice for your garments. Nice for quilting. 110 wide. Beautiful. Very pretty. Lots of lovely colours in there. So you've got blues and yellows and greens and reds and purples. They're all in there. Lots of you going for multiples. I'm glad that. Some of these, even just a ½ metre is going to be useful, but when you've got something as gorgeous as that and you're saving on each one of those, £3 for each ½ metre, you're saving with that one. So yeah, whether it's ½ metre or you increase your quantities, it's up to you. But yeah, nice one. This is a nice one, the next one I'm bringing up. Straight away, as soon as I feel it, this is going to be lovely for garments. It's like a Enzo's, it's almost like a linen feel. Flax, oh, I've not heard of flax. It's got a lovely lightweight feel to this. Is going to be beautiful for those hot sunny days. But you know what? It's not going to crease. Minimal creasing with that, if anything. My hands are ever so cold today, I don't know what's the matter with them. But yeah, nice little mix, this one. Beautiful viscous cotton, lovely lightweight, very, very fluid feel to it. Very, very fluid. Beautiful. Nice. Make a nice little shawl as well. You know how sometimes you might just want something that's soft that's going to wrap around your shoulders in those cooler evenings. But it would make a beautiful dress. Not weight enough for things like fabric, for bags and stuff like that. It's very fluid. Unless you backed it. I suppose you could back it if you wanted to. But yeah, pretty one, that one. £4.49. Lovely. You liked your poppies earlier on, and it's not dissimilar, is it, to your poppy flowers, that one? Gorgeous. Another one that's very similar in design, but a different print is this one. And this is more of a pink feel. The other one was more red. But again, it's got a lovely feel to it. This one ends, oh, what was it? 7.2. So it's the same, but different colours. So yeah, beautiful. It's just got a lovely softness. Can you see that? Hopefully you're seeing that. So you're going to love this one. This has been a popular one before we even got to it. Reasonable quantities of these, but of course, if most of you are going for a quantity of 6 of these to get your ½ metres, it doesn't last long. That's going to make a beautiful summer dress. Gorgeous summer dress. Beautiful. And it doesn't crease up, which is lovely. Nice when you're going on your holidays. Talking of holidays, oh, I do love a batik. One of my favourite types of fabric. They just look, I just love them. Love them, love them, love them. Now this one is a beautiful one. The thing that I like about batiks is you can't really tell the front from the back. This one, there is a slight difference. But isn't that gorgeous? Proper, I mean, holiday. Take your pyjama patterns, your pyjama bottom patterns, and turn them into summer trousers. Nobody will know. Beautiful. We've got another variation of a batik, which is this one. So this one N07, kind of gone slightly out of order on this one. But it's a similar sort of type of fabric, so I just thought it might be nice to bring that one in. So there you go. Nice one, ½ metre of that one again. £3.99 ½ metre. Another one, nice one for your summer trousers. Holiday wear. I like this one. It's got a nice, it's almost got that kind of, not starchy, I don't want to say starchy, but it's got substance to it. Beautiful. 110 wide, so reasonable size with that one. And again, increase your quantities. All of these can be increased in quantity. I apologise for my hair. Each time I put my glasses up, it all goes a bit crazy. But it's not about that. This is pretty. Now, we've got 2 variations of this one. So let me just show you the 2 variations we've got. And this is a graduation. Oh, no. Oh, no, hold on. This one isn't. It's not the same, sorry. It is similar, but this one is called Confetti, and this is from Moda. Now, I'm going to open this one up across the table that way, so as you can see. So, this, somebody got rather excited when they ordered this one. And to be honest, it's one of those ones that is beautiful, and it shouldn't really be here, to be fair, but we have got a lot of it. We have got a lot of it, which is why we're bringing it to you at a discounted price. Now, what you've got here is you've got a concentration of your confetti there with gold foiling, which is lovely. But then as I pull that through, you'll see that it kind of loosens off. But then it continues, so on the opposite side, you've got the same kind of concentration. So what you could very easily do is just cut it down the middle and take advantage of that. £4.99. Now, that is a nice drop maybe for a little dress or something like that, and you've got the kind of cascade and that intensity at the hemline. but it's Moda fabric. Beautiful for quilting, obviously, yes. And it's a nice, easy one because you haven't got a pattern match. You haven't got to worry about where the design is going because it's kind of quite random. Love it. Very, very pretty. If you like that style with the dots and things like that, this one's a nice one because this one see that one? Number 87. Yeah, okay, I'll put that one next then. So this is the same collection. So this one, Anita Jordan. Duran, I do apologise, Duran. So many different names to get your head round, isn't there? So, beautiful. This is, again, a nice one, just having it there. Nice one for things like your sashing. Apparently this didn't launch that long ago either. Fabulous one for your binding as well. Look at that. That's pretty. Like that, $5.99. I love that, because almost like little splodges of colour. Loads of colour in there though, so this is one that's going to go with so many others that you'll have it within your stash, even if you've not got it from this collection. So that one, $5.99. Absolute bargain. Half metre, cut to whatever quantity you want, so if you want to go for more you can. That's a 20%, just over 20% saving. Gorgeous, isn't it? That's an easy fabric to buy and know that it's going to slot in somewhere along. I mean, that'd make a beautiful lining for anything, wouldn't it? Really pretty. Could be a background, yeah. Blenders, yeah. Sashing, could be the binding. So many opportunities to use that. That's why it might be one that you go for multiples of that half metre cut. But it might be that you go and take the fabric from the collection. So this was designed to work alongside this one that I've got in my hand now. So this one is where you've got all these lovely little characters. So it's a storybook, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cute. So the storybook is entitled What Friends Are For. And here you've got all your little birdie friends. So the two complementing each other, obviously from the same collection. So maybe you're going to shop for both of them at the same time. Well, if you are, with this one, you're looking at $5.99 again. Beautiful. Love it. And don't forget, there's lots of fabrics that we've already looked at. So if you have just joined us, we're not going to kind of do a review or backtrack. There's too much to go through. It's all on the website, so jump onto the website, watch live, scroll down, you'll see everything that as we're bringing it to you. And by now, some of those will have discounted prices on them because we've looked at them. As soon as we look at them, the price will come down. But the ones that we've kind of in the past have already been dropped. The one coming future-wise, they haven't dropped yet. But you'll still pay the lowest price. Now, this one is a lovely little print. This one's ends 30. There is another version of it, which is 7/4, which I will bring in afterwards, which has got more of a deeper purple base with the darker flowers. So this one's kind of got the red tone to it. It almost reminds me of a Liberty print, this one. So already, $3.99, you might think that's the actual price as it's come down. It hasn't yet. $2.99, that's ridiculous. $2.99. If you've shopped with us already today and you paid your post and packing, I'd go for a metre of this. Make a nice bag line in that one, yeah. In fact, I mean, half metre would be sufficient to do a bag line in, as long as there's not too much shape into it. Our plain cotton, so that's without any print on it at all, one that we keep in stock time after time after time, that's $3.99 a half metre. So this one, $2.99. And you've got so many different colours you could pick out on. You've got dark brown in there, you've got the red, you've got your pale blues, your darker purples, they're all in there. It's 100% cotton from the Craft Cotton Company, so quality throughout, and a very, very popular one. Lots are going for multiples. With many of these, because the prices are so good, please don't just go for a half metre, go for a full metre. Then you know you've got plenty for whatever project you're thinking about. Because the last thing that you want is to suddenly find you've not quite got enough for that dream project that you wanted to do with it. So this is the other variation. So both of those obviously come from the same kind of design, but this one has got more of a bluey feel to it, where that one's more of a red. So you've got white flowers in this one as well, so maybe lifts it in that respect. £2.99 again, we're matching that price. Now we don't have as many of this one available, so be as quick as you can. It would make a nice blouse. It is craft cotton, but I still would use it in garments. Yeah, still use it in garments. Nice one to quilt because it's small pieces. You're not going to lose any of those designs. If you're doing things like your EPP as well, because you're working with small shapes, you want to have a small repeat so it doesn't look like a kind of misshaped. You can't figure out what it is. With this, you would still be able to see. And again, lovely one for your binding. So very pretty design. Like that one. So like that one. Like a traditional floral. Well, look at this one. So this one ends 6-1, and it's kind of got a William Morris feel to it because of that kind of vintage style. Oh, it's actually Japanese fabric, is it? Beautiful. Lovely quality. Really lovely. Make a fabulous shirt, this would. Do you know what? We've never brought the price down on this one. I'm not surprised, £7.49. It's gorgeous fabric. Just £4.49. When you first look at it, you could be forgiven thinking, oh yeah, that's a William Morris print. It's not, but it's very much of that era, isn't it? Very much of that era. Beautiful, got a lovely feel to it. Absolutely gorgeous. I would certainly be considering that one for a shirt. Yeah, like that one. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Keep checking those baskets out. Even though we've moved on, doesn't mean it's sold out. Just means that we've got a lot to show you. So yeah, keep going, placing those orders. This is a pretty one. I'm going from fabrics that have got a lot going on with them. This one's quite a simple one, but just a lovely. So this is another, so we will get more of this in the future. But at the moment, we've just got a good quantity of these. This is lovely. This is nice if you want something that's not just got a, what I call it, it's a solid with personality. Because it's got something going on. It's a cotton poplin, so it's a lovely weight. £3.99. Lovely for quilting with. And it's a nice kids fabric as well, yeah, that's so right, yeah. But nice if you want that mix of if you went for the pink earlier on, remember the pink kind of fleecy fabric that we had earlier on, that'd be nice backing on it. So, we will see this again in the future, and everything that we've got beyond midnight, that stock, the exact same stock coming off the exact same bolts, everything exactly the same, except for the price, £1.99. That is an easy one. That's like a bread and butter item, isn't it, to have in your stash? That's a really easy one. It's a popular one. It's a popular one. Dare I say, go for at least a metre of this one. Easy. I mean, £4 a metre. Yeah, half price deal. It's an easy one. If you like working with white, if you like working with pink, get this one in there. It's a lovely one to use maybe on the back of a quilt rather than using a plain white, rather than using a plain pink. But then you can transfer this over onto the front of your quilt and use it because it's the quality that you could do that very easily with this one. We've probably got a Rose Hubble equivalent of the plain pink on the website. So you could actually get that incorporated as well. Beautiful. Most of you shopping for this one are going for it in your multiples, which I don't blame you. Don't blame you in the slightest. Nice one maybe if you've got things like patterns where you're needing to do like a lining on a pocket or something like that. So might be working with a denim and then you're using this as a lining to work alongside it. But anything, do you know, sometimes that's a really good idea, actually. Our lovely Hayley, I say actually, she comes up with lots of ideas, to be fair, that sounds very rude. But a teepee, you know the kids' teepees, like in their little bedrooms, little tents and things like that. We need a good quantity of fabric. And with this, you could do that very easily. But also, as well, take advantage of the actual width of this one. Use that almost like as your length drop, because you could very easily turn this fabric kind of 90 degrees and use it like that. Even if you're not a sewer, if you're not a quilter or whatever, then very quickly and easily you could do that. Make a little hem at the top, just to kind of run your cord through or whatever it is that you're going to be running through. Lovely. Cushions as well, cushion covers. You could really change a bedroom, couldn't you, very affordably with that. Oh, I've not done a very good job of that one. Next one that we've got, oh, this is so pretty. Oh, is this part of an original collection? I've got a feeling it probably was. Springfields, it is Rabbit Springfields. Ah, oh, this is so pretty. It's got little poppies. The poppies are popping up all over the place today, aren't they, in the fabrics? Cute. Adorable. Lovely weight. Ah, yeah, watership down. It was, wasn't it? Lovely feel. Bit sad, oh. £3.99. Brilliant value. Brilliant value. If you love your bunnies, then there you go. We don't have masses of this one. When we actually look at people who are ordering multiples, so if you're ordering a metre, when I look at the stock quantity that I've got on the screen, I often look at that and halve it, because the thing is, most people will shop for this at a metre. £3.99. You think, well, yeah, I'll go for one of those. And you suddenly think, well, do you know, for that price, I'm actually going to double my quantity. Go for a metre instead. Then that means whatever figure that I've got on my screen, I have to halve it, because it's kind of almost like a false figure, if that makes sense. Because knowing that so many of you go for more than half a metre, this is a lovely one. This Paisley, and this one ends 8.9. This is gorgeous. This is one for binding. Pockets on a garment, pockets on a bag, lining in a bag. Oh no, don't do this to me, Hayley. £1.99. Wow, 100% cotton fabrics for £1.99. This is bonkers. Bonkers. Take it while you can. Again, don't miss out on these deals. Don't just go for a half metre, because you'll get this back, and the quality, you'll be kicking yourself. Good point. Fundraising for charities, get the most incredible quality, but not at that higher end price. That's what you're getting with this. Little projects, little bag linings, purse. Did you hear that, Dan? That's all right. I'm folding it beautifully. I'm trying to help our Dan out, but Hayley just said, just don't bother. Just chuck it to the side. This is beautiful. Now, brace yourself. We haven't got many quantities of this. I'm opening it up because it's a border print. Again, it's running vertically along the bolt. So increasing your quantity to a metre will give you a metre's run of that. And this is beautiful. £6.74. Crazy, crazy prices. Beautiful finish. Do check out the range from Jason Yenter. It's gorgeous. From his ethereal collection, you might already have some in your stash as well. You can, whack and stack and whack. I think that's the right way around. So yeah, just very, very quickly and easy. Beautiful design. I love that watercolour finish. So yeah, if you like the idea of that one, get hold of it while you can. This is a nice one as well. This one's going back to the Beatrix Potter that we had earlier on. I didn't realise this had got the little characters on, otherwise I would have shown you both at the same time. But here you go. Little Peter Rabbit there. And the Toad. Is it Toad just called Toad? I don't think he had a name, did he? I think he was just Toad. But yeah. Official Beatrix Potter. There you go, you got it in your salvage. £3.99. That is sweet, isn't it? Again, maybe doing a little bit of paper piecing. Oh, is it gone already? See, well done. Been keeping up with you up until this point, so well done. Now, this is nice. This one's a stretch. So this one, oh gosh, good size as well. This ends 460. Nice one, some of those patterns that we saw earlier on T-shirts and things like that. Lovely fluid feel to it. Beautiful quality. It's got a stretch within it, but lovely one for the summer. Look at that. Is it gorgeous? Beautiful. Lovely style. Wow, I didn't even bring this to your screen and you found it on the website and already half the stock has gone. Now this is quite a wide one. If I hold that up, hopefully you'll be able to see. 150 centimetres, so that's a good one if you're doing things like t-shirts as well. It's got a little bit of stretch in there with the spandex, but it's 95% viscous, and then you've got the spandex, 5% in there to give it the stretch. So nice. You could actually use that for leggings and things like that, because I think it goes in, yeah, it stretches in all directions. So I have finished my department on the left-hand side. So we're moving over to different styles of fabrics now. So we've got all sorts in here. We've got fleeces, we've got decorative fabrics. Put this one at the end. Oh, sorry. Where are we starting with on this one? Should we go with... I love this. I'm going to bring them all in together because we've got all of these. And I love this because this makes me feel so proud, because people say, oh, should we bring in your shacket fabric? I've had nothing to do with the manufacture of this fabric. I just bought it in a pattern and it's gone crazy since. Now, I will warn you, and I know this from personal experience because I've tried to shop for these and they're no longer available from the suppliers. So this is going to be your last opportunity, especially with this one. Some of the others I haven't looked at because I didn't even know they existed, but this one especially. So this one ends 7/8. So this is the original shacket. So many of you referenced it previously. Sold out time and time again. So the fact that we've even got any stock, I am astounded at. But also as well, if it's in this show, this means that price is coming down. So if you missed out on it previously, or if you made it already, no way, £3.50. So if you are making your shacket, I think it was about 3.5 metres you needed for the largest size, between 3 and 3.5 metres, to be able to make your shacket. Do you remember? There might even be, no, it won't be on the, I don't think it'll be on the hard drive now. With the shacket, I actually had like a photograph of this and I used it in this, in the sleeves. So yeah, teamed it up with some denim. We've got some denim coming up as well in this show as well. But it's just a lovely fabric to use for bags and all sorts. It's recycled, it's a woven fabric as well, so that's why it's looking double-sided, but it's kind of, you've got a difference because of it being woven. You can see predominantly yellow there, predominantly purple there, so you could use it either or, whichever way you want to use it. I tend to use it that side out, I must admit, but this makes fabulous beach bags and things like that, absolutely. But it washes beautifully, it's a dream to sew with, and it's just a lovely, lovely fabric. Do not miss out on this one. We've got other colourways. No, we shouldn't have favourites, but this one is my favourite. I do love this one. And you know what? If there's any stock left after we finish at 1 o'clock, I shall be ordering some of this, because at that price, I don't think I could, that price, it's almost like a trade price. It's one of those situations that get it while you can. Get your 3.5 metres of this one. Even if you haven't got a project in mind at the moment, whether it's bag making, whether it's garment making, shirts, jackets. It might, I can't remember now, it's a while since we've actually done the shacket show, so it might have been a case that I just bought it up on the day. But yeah, one of those situations that get it while you can. It's a beautiful fabric, always popular. I can see the stock diminishing. It is flying out. It's a woven fabric, so if you want to, you can fray it because it's got that nature to it. But that is your blue jacquard multi-green, obviously predominantly with the green. If you're wanting to get hold of this one, then please do so as soon as you can. We have got other colourways to share with you, but if you're wanting this one, the details are on your screen. Shall I quickly move on to some of the others? My talkback batteries have just gone on my unit, so I can't hear a word, so I'm just going free rein now, just doing it how I like. So it's bringing the pink version. So again, this was another one that we had on the show. I remember Stuart Hilliard lurking this one. And this one you've got, again, it is a jacquard. Depends on which way around. I think I made mine up using that as the outside because I liked that bright red on there. So this one, for the purposes of our lovely Hayley, ends, she probably already found it to be honest, it ends 8.5. So here you go, this one is your pink version. So pinks and purples, beautiful, beautiful fabric again. We don't have as many of these ones. So if you're looking at getting this one in your 3.5 metre lengths, then you need to be quick. Please be as quick as you possibly can. It's a woven fabric, so if you like that kind of fluffiness to it, then yeah, you can fray it out and get that kind of little frays on the edge, which is lovely. So big fabric as well, I should have said this. Big piece of fabric. So it's very forgiving when it comes to cutting out, because obviously you need to have everything running down the length because it is a directional pattern, if you will. But you're getting a lot of fabric for your £3.50. I mean, you could make a beach bag base out of that, couldn't you? Even the straps, because you've got the full width of it. So, yeah, nice one. £3.50p. £3.50p, if you will. Brilliant value for money. Beautiful fabric. As I say, I've sewn with this one on multiple occasions, and I love it every single time I've worked with it. Great for your garments, great for your bags. Great in so many different scenarios, but you've got to get it while you can. Now, the prices that we're bringing to you in this sales show, and it is a Bank Holiday Bonanza show that we are bringing to you, the prices will go up at midnight. So get them while you can, basically. This one, the quantity is flying out. If you're going for your 3.5 metres, which is my go-to with regards to garments, and as I say, the shacket, I haven't got a pattern with me here, but from memory, it is a case that you need between 3 and 3.5 metres, dependent on the size of the garment you're making. Be as quick as you can. I know the other colourways are going as well. There's a third colourway to share with you, and then another couple that similar but different. So, moving on from that one. Next one we've got, this is tropical. This is a proper summer one. Holiday wear, and think, oh, I'd love a pair of trousers out of these. These are the type of trousers that if I made a pair of trousers, I'll be on the plane with these. You know when you want the comfiness on a plane? Anyway, love it. So again, I would probably use that as the outside, because I like this almost like tribal print that you've got going on here. This one is fabulous. Half metre again. It's made from recycled fibres. And you've got cotton polyester in there, so it's got a lovely, and it just, look at this, it doesn't crease. Doesn't crease, it's brilliant. Fabulous for trousers. If you're wanting to get hold of this one, £3.50. Dan's back. It's usually me that does that in the studio. £3.50p, absolute bargain, flying out. Lots of you taking advantage of that one. You're taking advantage of all of these. If you've shopped for this fabric in the past, you will know how amazing it is. Oh, got a message popped up. Was there last night, great singer? I don't know. Oh, Pauline, if you're having problems, do speak to the call centre, the TV, and the numbers on the screen there. I'm still getting the problem I had last bank holiday. Put in 6 units for 3 months continue, but after checkout, it splits it into 6 separate pieces. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you did speak to the call centre. Usually, if it's on a one order, and if you've got multiples, even if it's multiple lines, they would read that as a continual run, I would have thought. Because ultimately it is a case. Hayley, you've gone quiet, darling. Have you deselected me? Oh. I can hear Bruce perfectly fine. I can hear you, but only through Bruce. Oh, hold on. Hold the line, caller. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hello, hello, hello. There you are, hello. I'm in contact with the outside world. I love it. Sorry, technical issues there. So price is coming down. So some That's true. If it's a fabric that's a pre-cut one, because sometimes, and I think we might have some of those coming up a little bit later on, some of them have been cut to go for a specific show. So they've already been cut. That's the only thing I can think of. If you want to speak to the call centre or let me know which fabric it is that you're looking for, I might be able to tell you. She says, not really knowing. But anyway, back to the one that we've got in front of us. This is a nice one for straps on things as well. So, yeah, £3.50, honouring that same price that we saw earlier on. Fabulous. And the last one from this style is this one here. I love this one. This is, do you know, this reminds me of deck chairs. I don't know if you could use it. It's probably not weighty enough to use on a deck chair, but you could try it. Or, you know, like the windbreakers that you see, that you put the big poles in on the beach. Love it. Beautiful. £3.50. You can't go far wrong with that, can you? Nice one for your bags. Again, if you're making your bags, cut your straps first. ½ metre. Reasonable quantities of this one, but when I say that, I'm not saying that we've got tons of it. Again, a nice one for trousers. Oh yeah, you can make a scarf out of this. Make fabulous cushions as well, you know. If you've got like if you've got like I don't know, patio furniture, you can make some lovely cushions, or maybe cover your cushions on your patio furniture, you know, like if you've got like one of those sofa type things. It's got an outdoory kind of feel to it. It's obviously, you need to bring it in when it rains. It's not waterproof or anything like that. Table, yeah, nice idea, tableware, yeah, table mats and stuff like that, you could, yeah. It's got a lovely feel to it. Make a fabulous jacket as well. So if you've got any kind of patterns for shirts, for jackets, absolutely perfect. Now, denim. You know me, I love my denim. These are fabulous. Now, Hayley has just said something to me which makes me very, very happy. I had a show with Sewing Street on Friday, and oh, I didn't have these fabrics on the show. I wish I had. But good news, we may well see this. Well, we will see this in the future because it's a regular one that we order in. But we've just got a lot of it at the moment. So this one ends at 34. Now, the beauty of this one, it's woven. So which is the right side, which is the wrong side? You tell me. It's up to you, isn't it, really? Do you want that dark indigo denim look, or do you want that lighter look? Or you could use both. You could have like a two-tone. No way. $3.99. Hayley. You naughty, naughty producer. That's nice. Third of the stock has already gone. It's got a lovely weight to it. So if you are concerned about actually using it on your sewing machine, I don't think you need to have an issue. It's got a little bit of stretch in it, not overly so. So 75% cotton in there. So it's a 300 to 320 weight. So it's a nice weight, dressmaking weight. And you've got that little bit of stretch in there, which makes it very forgiving across the back, top of the arms, things like that. You could use it for bag making, you could use it for clothes. A little bit of stretch in there, which is going to help if you are making it from clothes. Top tip from me, as I mention it all the time, and you probably experienced this in the past with jeans, wash it before you use it, because if there's any kind of surface dye in there, then it's going to be one of the ones that, you don't want to put it in the wash with other things and then find that it kind of transfers the colour. Way more of you with that in your bags that we have available. We've got a good quantity of this one, so I'm going to put that half and half again. We just need to make some space. We've got too much of it at this moment in time, but it's not one that we won't bring back again in the future. Don't know when. Don't know where, don't know when. $3.99 though for now, for your ½ metre piece. So get your 3 metres now, get your 3.5 metres now. Take advantage of those lower prices while you've got the chance. It's never going to go out of fashion. It's a gorgeous fabric that you are going to love working with. And I've fallen in love with both of them. So I'm going to leave that with you because I don't know which one you choose. Go for both. Go for them. Oh, should I bring it back? Bring it back. Sorry, I whisked it away. I don't want it to sell out. I want to buy it myself, Hayley. Again, it is a woven denim, so again, you're going to get that two-tone. You decide, do you want to have it dark? You could make something reversible, couldn't you, almost with this? It is woven though, so if you like that frayed edge, if you like doing that kind of rough edge to it, then you can pull out those fibres. But it's just beautiful. Both of them are lovely. And of course, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it's denim, but you can quilt. I was in a certain brand of jeans shop, and they've got quilted jackets. They usually sell jeans, 501 style jeans, and they've got quilted jackets in there. And I was like, oh, look. Saying to David, oh, let's quilt it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can say Levi's. I don't know what the rulings are. Oh, I see. Fair enough. So it's a freebie. There you go. If you're all running out to buy your Levi jeans now, you're welcome, Levi's. I was just referencing our Levi, who's not here today. There you go. So where are we going next then, Hayley? That's all the denim's gone, yeah? I'm out of denim. Yeah. This one, the dog-toothed one. Is this a proper tweed? This is gorgeous. 70% wool. Oh, this is nice. And of course, being woven, oh, it just feels so good. Oh, this is a beautiful one. Now, $10.99, so straight away, it is one of those higher end fabrics. It's got a wool content in there. But the price that we're bringing on your screen, you could be forgiven for thinking that this hasn't got any wool content in it. It's still got 30% cotton in there, wool in there, should I say. Oh no, I've got it the wrong way around. It's 70% wool, wow. 30% polyester, oh my goodness. And now it's £5.49. Now it's quite a thick fabric. It's not a thick fabric as in feeling bulky, but obviously when it's on the bolt, it is quite a thick fabric, you can see. It takes up a lot of space, so we need to make a bit of space. So, sorry Hayley, what were you saying then? It's wide. Gosh, that's really heavy, even as a ½ metre. Do you know what? Can I just, or a shawl or something like that? Hang on a minute, can I do it? I'm going to wrap myself, tie myself in knots. Hold on. Now I've got my microphone, but can you imagine? Look at that. Oh, sorry. Like it. Half price. £5.49 until midnight. Prices, all these prices, bank holiday deals, they are all going to go up in price because tomorrow is just Tuesday. There's nothing special about tomorrow, unless it's your birthday or an anniversary. Back at work, yeah. That's it, your leisure time's up. We've got another bank holiday end of the month, haven't we? We get a lot of them up until August, don't we? A fair few. And then it's like, you can wait till Christmas. So there you go. If you'd like to look at that one, please do so. Where do you want to go next? This is nice. Can I bring this in? We've got like a cord. Nice chunky cord. Well, chunky. Chunky as in, it's the whale, isn't it? The ups and downs of a cord. This is lovely. So this one, it ends 36. No, that's the right side out. That's the inside. On the website, this is showing as much darker than it actually is, but mint, beautiful. 4.5 whale, so that is kind of the width, I think, of the kind of the tufty bit, the uppy bit, not your inny bits, your uppy bits. What would you make with it? Well, you could make all sorts. Make a nice jacket, nice pair of trousers. 142 wide. 100% cotton, so anything that you're using your denim for, you could use this for. Make a beautiful bag as well. No way, Hayley Marshall say. £2.99. Can you give yourself the sack? I don't know. A price is like that. My goodness. Wow. That is so, I can't stop stroking it. Oh, it's so soft. Oh, you could make teddies out of it. That'd be cute, yeah. Obviously, you've got your kind of, you feel to it. You can't see it as such, really. But not, well, you can a little bit on the screen. You see how you push it in the opposite direction, you kind of get that ruffle with it, don't you? So you've got to make sure that you've got the kind of grain of it. Oh, this is beautiful. This one, again, available ½ metre increments. So, yeah, go to E3. Is it January we saw this for the first time? Wow. Well, we are having a clear out, aren't we? If it's that new. And you know what? It's a colour for the season as well. I mean, corduroy, sometimes we think of maybe a more of a autumn-winter fabric, but mint still gets quite fresh, doesn't it? Still this time of year. Yeah, loads of you going for multiple. If you're wanting to go for that as a multiple, check your basket out as quick as you can, because I don't know whether we'll have enough for everybody, so. Oh, is that cord? Oh, it's like a baby cord. Now this ends 41. Now this it was on air the other day. Oh, an Easter fabric. Right, okay. Oh, Sandy was in. Right, okay. So if you like the idea of seeing this in a project, get onto YouTube. This is pretty. Oh, it's only the 21st of April, so that's not that long ago. What, 3 weeks, something like that. Beautiful. It's a lovely, lovely fabric. So did Sandy make a bag from it? Okay. So you never know. Pattern might still be available on the website. Oh, Tanya, I can only apologise. This show is killing me. I'm already spent up until payday and the bargains are epic. My glasses up and down, sorry. I don't pay attention because I'm not one of those. I have got a comb, hold on. Quick tidy up. Oh, you guys on social media loving the show. Oh, now somebody's referencing about the different fabrics. You know, we had the conversation about it appearing, 6 units appearing as 6 different pieces on the order. Somebody else has said, yeah, that happened to me, but I got a full length. I don't know. I phone up and speak to the call centre and cause havoc. So there you go. Moving on. That's a lovely soft one. Now, we are going to be spending some time on some pre-cuts in a little while. So these, we've only probably got about half a dozen fabrics left now that are by the ½ metre. And you can look at, this is so soft. This is brushed cotton, beautiful to go on the back of a quilt. Because when you've got brushed cotton on the back of a quilt, you just want to do this. Get in there and snuggle down. So let's have a quick look. Have I got an item number on this? That might be a help, mightn't it? This ends 25. Again, the picture looks a bit different on the website, I think. It is so soft. Sorry, I keep moving it around, but I want to make sure, get the right side. It's got it's a brush cotton. It is beautiful. 144 wide. And it's come down to 3.9. I wish you could. Do you know what? As a scarf, just literally taking that ½ metre that you've got there, you could do almost like an infinity scarf with this one. Fold it in half, overlock it. I would overlock it or overcast it though, because it will fray. But there you go. That's inside out now, but you get the feeling. Don't need to do anything else, do you? Love it. Take advantage of these deals. Prices are all of the deals, whether it's pre-cuts, whether it's from the bolt, however. Going for 4 metres on this one. Oh, what's your plan then? Would make a nice coat. Make a nice throw as well. Gorgeous. I'm looking at this name. If I go quiet, it's because I'm looking at it and thinking, oh, I could do this with that, and I could do that. And I've got this pattern and that pattern. Do you fancy a bit of shuzziness? Glitter felt. Whoops, let's open it up. Is this by the, I don't know. I have got This looks like bigger than a ½ metre. I haven't got my tape measure. It potentially is 90 centimetres, yeah. So we think this one might go by the metre. Have you got a tape measure handed down? Thank you. I've usually got one. It looks, well, it could be a ½ metre wide. Oh, okay. Dan, thank you, my lovely. Right, let me see. So what we got? We've got, yeah, ½ metre. So that is your cut. Oh, no, that's your width. Is that what it is on the bolt? Is that what we're saying? And then you're going to get a piece that is, this is just shy of a metre length, so it's probably just a kind of demonstration piece. So, what's the thinking on this one? Okay, Hayley's telling me, ignore the graphics. So, what? So, metre. Right, so I've actually got ½ metre of the 90, so that is 90. So that would be the bolt size, I would imagine. So that's your bolt size, which is, yeah, 90. And that's your cut sample piece, which is your 50 centimetres. So we're saying this is coming off the roll. So if you do go increase the quantities, we're going to get a full metre. Oh, it comes as a metre already. Oh. So you're going to get ½ metre for £8.85. Right. Okay. ½ metre by 90. So there you go. £8.85p. Oh no, it hasn't dropped the price down then. Wow, okay. Right, even better. There you go. £3.99. Now, can you sew with it? Yes, you can. It has got a bit of a drop to it, though, so just be warned of that. Give it a good shake before you actually sew with it, but yes, you can. It's not as fluid as your traditional felt, because obviously it's got the glitter on there. You probably use it more as a crafty felt than anything, but you can sew with it. You can still sew with it. But nice if you're kind of just cutting out, I don't know, applique stars and things like that. I'd probably use it as in an applique scenario mostly, or as a strip board. You could literally cut that and actually stitch it as a border to something if you wanted to, or maybe you're making like little boxes and things like that, fabric boxes. So just to kind of reiterate, it's a ½ metre increment. So if you order 2 quantities, you will get the full metre. And it's 90 centimetres wide. Hopefully that is as clear as mud, sparkly mud. Now, Boucle, oh, not Michael Boucle, but this one is your red. This is beautiful. Oh gosh, it's so snuggly. Have you dropped that price down already, Hayley? No. Okay. So, 150 wide. No. Again, it's another one of those chunky ones. It's the wrong season, really. It's not the wrong season. It's the right season if you're buying fabrics. Right season, yeah, right season for the discounts. It's the wrong season for us to have this in the warehouse, which is why we're clearing it out. Obviously, come September, we'll be kicking ourselves because we'll probably have more stock of fabric similar to this, and it'll be like, why didn't we hang on to it? We could have made more money, but we haven't got the space. We've got too much nice stuff that we want to bring to you. So this, again, look at it. It's flatter on one side. It's kind of like a muted tone on the one. So that's the one side, and then that's the boucle, the bubbly bit. But you know what? It's really easy to sew with. It looks chunky, but it doesn't fray. Really easy to sew, really fluid, really soft. You could literally just take it and cut it and make it into a blanket because it's not going to fray. So you don't need any sewing know-how at all. If you have a pet and you want to make a pet bed, oh, they're going to love you for life. You won't get them out of bed. They'll be so snuggly. But I would be going potentially for this one in the multiple. Now, how wide did you say this one was? 150. So if you go for 3 units of this, you have got a square piece because it's 150 wide, 3 units is 150. So you've got a square piece. So that could be literally, you don't have to do anything. You could literally take that outside onto your patio. You don't need to do a thing. £7.50p that would be for a big throw. Ridiculous. Teddy bears as well. Teddy bears you could make with this. Beautiful. Jackets, all sorts. So this is saying 150 wide, buying it by the half metre, cut to order, matching the price. £2.49p. Brilliant value for money and so beautifully soft. I hope you can get an essence of that because it is gorgeous. Proper toasty. Love it. So, check your basket out. Keep checking those baskets out. So last for this little kind of segment, I think. This is so fun. So, okay, most of this has gone on pre-order because £3.49 is your start price on this one. Again, it's another one that you don't need to hem, just literally as it is. Is this 150 wide as well? Feels like a big piece, or maybe not. Yeah, could be, potentially, yeah. Yeah, 150 wide. Zigzag. It's going, and it's gone. What did it come down to out of interest? I missed it. £2.49, wow. Blink and you miss it. So there you go. We're going straight over there. Oh, let me very, very quickly mention our fabulous machine. Lots of you have been shopping for this one. A couple of you asked to see it again. So let me very briefly tell you about this machine. Wow. It has been a very, very popular one. So this is the only machine that we're going to be featuring in today's show. Usually £269. We have got an amazing deal. We thought to start with we'll save £100 on that price for you, but Hayley took it beyond that, bringing it down to £149. But it's got split pay on it. We carry forward that split pay, which means you only have to pay £50 today. In fact, £49.66. But what are you getting? Well, you are getting a very comprehensive sewing machine for that money. It's a solid machine. It's a machine that you can take the arm off if you wanted the accessory box to do your free arm, things like your cuffs and things like that. Drop down front, so you have got your bobbin that sits in there, where you've got your adjustable bobbin case there. Perfect if you like to do decorative sewing and you want to do things like couching and use your textile art kind of style with this one. Drop your feed dogs down if you're wanting to. Pop the free arm back on again and you are good to sew with this. And what are you going to sew? Well, all sorts. It's got loads and loads of stretch stitches on there, so wonderful for all those t-shirt fabrics, the stretch fabrics. You've got all the dials across the top here, so very quickly and easy you can rotate these, so that's your stitch length. Take it beyond, so round to that little button at the bottom there, it'll almost clock into place, and then it activates these here. So when you've got that dial on the kind of blue section that goes right the way around, so it's not touching on those, that makes these stitches active. So you've got the numbers on the dial here, so you will dial up whichever stitch it is that you want from that top blue section, including your buttonholes. So you dial those up, but then if you want the stretch stitches, which are at the bottom, make sure that your needle is up when you take that dial round to that little button that you've got there. And you've still got a little bit of leeway with regards to the designs on those as well, because you can still move that, as you can see. But then that activates the dark blue. So that's when these numbers 11 through till 20 become active. So it's a comprehensive machine. If you're not into electronic machines, I mean, look at the decorative stitches on there, brilliant. For this price, you're still going to be able to alter the tension. You're still able to alter the foot pressure. It's got all the features that you would want within a sewing machine. But such an incredible price on this one. I mean, Elna, what's not to love about Elna? 2-year warranty with this one as well. You wouldn't expect that for £149, would you? You certainly wouldn't expect a 3-way split. This is ready to go. In our warehouse, ready to go. You can alter the stitch length, as you can see there, very, very easily. You've got your reverse button there as well. Press that down, it'll reverse sew. Oh, they come direct from Elna. I do apologise, but they are good and ready to go. So there you go. It's a good deal, isn't it? Take advantage. Now, if you're in the mood for good deals, we're going to continue. We've got some pre-cuts with you. We're going over there. I'm going to bring my trolley with me. This is my trolley of refreshments. I've got my drinks on here. I've got my grapes on here. Things to keep me going because I am here for a full 5 hours. Well, not now because we're part way through, obviously, but right the way through until 1 o'clock. So, yeah, we've got lots going on. And this is a different style of hour. So everything in this hour is pre-cut. So even if I talk to you about pieces that might be a half metre, I don't know if you've got half metres, but on these ones, they are already cut. So just to give you that heads up, I'll try and remember to tell you over and over again, but sometimes I will forget. So we're going to start off with, ooh, this looks good. So what you got what's in the box? Well, 40 fat quarters to start with. This is beautiful. You've got 20 different prints in there. They are 100% cotton. And it gives you the equivalent of 9 metres of fabric. And do you know what gets even better? Because you've got instructions in here to make a quilt. So this could be your first ever quilt. Rhinetex fabrics, which are beautiful. This is such a wonderful feeling. I've been fortunate to be able to demonstrate quilt kits. And this feeling of getting the box home and opening the box up, oh, it's amazing. So details are on your screen. We don't have a lot of these available. Price is coming right the way down, straight away. Boom, there you go. Take advantage of it while you've got the chance. Oh, look at that. We've only got, oh, wow, it's flying out. Flying out, we've only got one opportunity left. One opportunity left, all of these. So some of those are multiples. I'm going to move on from it. It's beautiful. It's gone. Take advantage of that. I don't know where to put it for the best. I'm going to put that over there. Right. We're going right the way over. That is my right. You are so. She's trying to make it easy for me. We're going from the back to the front, aren't we? I remember what you said, Hayley, in the prep. I was paying attention at that point. You're getting all of these. So these are all long quarters. They're all in the same item. You're going to get all of this fabric. Oh my word. These are beautiful. Now, I will warn you, a lot of these are exclusive to us here. As in we've kind of cut this, but not as in the fabrics, as in the cut, because we've cut these. Now, you've got a mixture in here. So, oh no, they're all long quarters, sorry. Sorry, we've got a mix of fabrics, yes, they're all long quarters. They're long quarter, what's a long quarter? Well, a long quarter is when we take, I think it's 1 metre on this occasion, and we cut it into quarters, so it's 25 centimetre strips. So it's 25 centimetres, top to bottom, but bolt edge to edge, selvage to selvage. So it's kind of the equivalent of 7.5 metres, because you've got 14 on your screen. And these are beautiful, beautiful. So sometimes, it depends on what you're making. Sometimes a fat quarter, I like a fat quarter, but sometimes I want that longer run. You know, if you're doing things like sashing or straps, fat quarters are great, but they're no good if you're wanting to do anything that's got any great length to them. So you have to piece them together. So you have got a saving of nearly £20 with this one. Beautiful. Very limited. It's actually showing 0. Is it showing 0 on my screen? Yeah, it's showing 0 on my screen, so it may well have already gone. You're going to have to be quick with these. It's that kind of show. Oh, look at the little pretty cats and dogs. So, oh, do you remember us talking about the fat friends? I nearly said that these are fat quarters from what a friend's for. Oh dear, this is what happens when I've got too many words in my head at the same time. So we did see a fabric like this one, the 1/2 metre we were looking at earlier on, weren't we? So that one, it was that one, so it might be on the website still. So these are all pre-cut. So this is the entire collection, we think. So 8 designs. We saw this one as the 1/2 metre piece, but these are all fat quarters. And there were 2 1/2 metre fabrics that we brought to you earlier on. So they're They might be, if you're watching online, scroll down, they might still be available. So look out for what friends for. £23.96. Beautiful. Love that sketchiness that we've got to this one. So if you do like to buy a collection because you're making something up and you want everything to coordinate, then this is the time to get it with that saving. So cute. You've got cats featuring here. You've got, there's your little cats. Both of those are cats. Then you've got kind of like your plants. Or your cats and plants. And then you've got your birds in there. That's a nice one as well, isn't it? I like that one. Beautiful collection. Fat quarters. Get them while you can. So moving on. Next one that we've got for you. Oh, this is nice. Oh, you're going to like this one. Oh, we had some Japanese fabrics on earlier on. 8 fabrics. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, I like these. Oh, these are beautiful. The quality and the prints of these, gorgeous. Again, we were likening them to having a kind of like arts and crafts feeling to them. So yeah, a bit of a William Morris feel. £23.95. That's, wow, that's horrendous that we're bringing that to you at that price. Works out £2.99 a fat quarter. 100% cotton, beautiful designs. If you like your William Morris, you're going to love this one because it is that kind of style, isn't it? And fat quarters you can do a lot with, but when you consider with this one, it's almost, well, it's almost done for you, isn't it? That you haven't had to go out and trying to find bits that are going to work together. They all work together beautifully, straight away from the get-go. Stunning fabrics, beautiful quality. Keep checking your baskets out. Even though I've moved on, we haven't got big quantities of many of these. Is this Liberty? Oh, wow. Oh, I've not seen this. So this was last year's Christmas. Last Christmas, we bought you Liberty. Now, these are the kind of fabrics that you love, especially with Christmas coming forward. We start those projects nice and early, don't we? Bringing the tablet in because I left it over there. So you've got your little houses, which is lovely. You can see there. Roof lines with those, which is nice, tucked away, little villages. Depends on where you focus. If you focus on the roofs, then you see like the little 3-dimensional houses, because I didn't notice that at first. Prices coming down. All of these, wow. Liberty Festive Fair, £19.72. It's gone, has it? Oh. So once there's been a run, that's it, they don't bring it back. Well, it's last year's collection, isn't it? Oh, look at that with the gold foiling in there as well. Beautiful. So if you like the look of that, if you had some in your stash and you've got to the end of it and you want to do more projects this year, yeah, be as quick as you can to get hold of that one. I've got more Christmas to share with you with this one. Oh, now that one I think featured, is it that one or a variation of it? So this is going to be Liberty as well then. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, this time we've got the silver tone in there. Nice. So again, price is coming down. Price is coming down. Beautiful. Gorgeous. £3.28 a fat quarter for Liberty fabric. So you're saving over £2 per fat quarter. Wow. Only at today's price, only up until midnight, because as I said, it's Bank Holiday today, it's just Tuesday tomorrow. There's not many of those. Any of these, it is a good idea to shop for them as you see them. Is this a Christmas? Oh, this is lovely. Oh, Henry Glass. Now, this was one collection that's been split into 2 different fat quarter bundles. So this is the first of 2. So you might want to go for both of them. So that's the other one I'll tell you about in just a second. But the one we're focusing on at the moment is this one. £25.47. Oh, it's such a pretty look. Now this is a Christmas, and I just had to look really closely at this one to find, that's the only Christmas fabric that I can see in there. So yeah, if you look at that, those are, well, it's all year really. Do you know what I thought those were? I thought those are the things, you know, the things that you put your tea, loose tea in when you're making a cup of tea? Because you've got teacups in, like the little strainers. Because you've got teacups in, I didn't realise it was a Christmas. Have I got that? I have picked up the right one, haven't I? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, it is called Tinsel Lane. But yeah, as I say. Oh, there's a little snowflake on there. That makes me feel better. Because as I say, I just thought they were for your loose tea. A little bit of maybe mistletoe-ish style. Anyway, £15.47. That's the most important thing, is it's 6 fat quarters in a beautiful palette of colours. So it's the equivalent of 3.5 metres. It's a beautiful one. I will be introducing another part of the collection to you. So before I whisk that one away, I'm going to bring this one in. The details popping up on your screen are for what I've got in my hand at the moment, though. And then I will take the first part away because I don't want you thinking you're getting all of it. Because we're good, but we're not that good that we're going to bring it all to you. So this is like a good... So I personally, because that's been discounted down, would have that in my basket ready to check out, and now I'd be adding this one in. Because for £15.47, I would want both of those. So different item number, different colours. Both of them work independently, but both of them work beautifully together and extend the usability. Beautiful, gorgeous, got a lovely colour. And again, Christmas, nah. So, gosh, I can't, we're around to 11 o'clock already. Where's that time gone? Oh, wow, I'm staggered. I'm not going to lie, I need a little comfort break. So you might need one too as well if you've been with us all morning. So I am going to see you just after the break. See you soon.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Now, normally when you sew 2 pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So, we don't do it the normal way, this is how we do it. So, instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here. You've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
I need to learn how to chew and swallow quicker. I do apologise for that. Just having a quick little kind of refuelling. Did you get something? You grab yourself a cuppa? Nice little biscuit maybe? Anyway, we're getting back into it. We are getting back into it. We've got some lovely things to share with you. We're continuing our pre-cut hour. So these are things that have already been cut for a variety of different reasons. Sometimes it's a kit, sometimes it's, well, there's all sorts of different reasons. This is actually a kit that falls part as a larger project. Now, we only have row 4 available on the show. So if you start thinking, oh, I'm going to go for the others, just warn you. Row 4 is this row here. So what you've got within this one is a fabulous opportunity to use your EPP to create some beautiful pieces that you can see on this part here. Now, you may have some of the previous ones, so it might be that you want to make some cushions to match. Well, you can do. Or it might be the first time that you've seen this, and my goodness, you've got some lovely projects that you can be able to make. Now, what are you getting? You ready? All the fabrics. Not only all the fabrics, but it's all Liberty Lawn. Beautiful collection of fabrics in here. And can I open it up and have a little look, because you are going to get in here all the fabrics, all of these beautiful fabrics, which obviously you can make up in accordance to the pattern. The pattern's included, all of that's in there, but also your EPP pieces. So of course all the pieces that you're going to be able to reuse over and over again, they are all included in here as well. So it's a proper kit. If you're wanting to use it to make up your blocks, then they are all in here as well. So let's just put that on the top like that because I don't want to lose everything. So that is the overall quilt that it formed part of originally, but we're looking at the bottom row that you've got here. And it's kind of like a row over, I think it's a row a month, something like that. So this is 4 of 5, so you've got that row there. You've got a nice easy skill level with this one. And of course, even though you haven't got the whole of the quilt, you're still going to be able to make a runner that is going to be 61 inches or 155 across. So yes, add it in, make it into, you could add in a solid as the background there. Oh, is the solid in there? Oh, the solid's in there as well, I think. It is, it's at the back. Ah, so you've even got the back in. So you could literally do a little table runner like so, or make them into individuals. So 39 high. That'd make a lovely table runner. What did we say? 39 centimetres. So that's that size. So that's an A4 sheet. So just to give you a visual, it's wider than an A4 sheet. It would make a nice table runner, actually. It'll sit beautifully. Anyway, you can do what you like. What we're doing is we're giving you the tuition. There you go, that's what you're going to be making. You've got all your different fabrics there. You've got all the tuition. You've got all your paper piecing. It's all in there. Wow. This is Liberty Lawn fabric. EPP. Beautiful table runner. Fabulous cushions for just £49.99. It's a huge saving. It's not just a saving, it's a huge saving. What you could do, oh, that's a good point, Hayley. You could take 4 of these kits and do your own version. And you could take that, the next row, twist it round so you had your full piece over here and then just follow that continuation. So that partial block would be over here and then do a repeat of that one and then a repeat of the partial block over there. So you could actually end up with a Liberty quilt this same size. You need to add in your own fabric for the binding. So it would have been, how much? 320 for the original over time, obviously month by month or whatever. Ooh, now if you do like that idea of going for it to make that row, that final row into your quilt, you need to be quick because I'm looking at the figures on this and we haven't got a lot of those. So technically what you could do is take this, order 4, create that quilt of that size using repeats of that row that you've got there for £200 as opposed to in excess of £300, which was the original price to do the whole thing. Now, just to reiterate, it's English paper piecing, so you're looking at a hand-sewn project, but what a lovely project to be doing. I love a bit of hand-sewn when I'm on my holidays, I must admit. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, we have got more of Alice Caroline projects coming up in a little while. Not quilts, a little bit of a plique, I think. Got plique pieces, they're cute. But if you like the idea of getting this one, then the details are there on your screen. We'll move on, pop that one on my done pile. Where are we going next? Do we continue with Alice and Caroline? Yeah, why not, since we're there. So these are the pre-cuts that I was talking about. We're going to go through them individually. So these are going to be available. So you can jump ahead if you're wanting to. But again, they are all Liberty. Now, can you see? You've got your innie and your outie, so these are all alphabet letters. So they're all there, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then you've got, oh, there you go, actually. So there you go. You've got your innies and your outies. Very clever, very clever. Oh, you've got little hearts and exclamation marks there as well, which is lovely. So these are all pre-cut, so you don't have to do any fussy cutting or anything like that. They are all done, ready for you to apply. 336 pieces in total. And you've got 6 different fabrics. So you'll have 6 different fabrics for your letter A, 6 for your B, and so on. £15.99. For personalisation, that is beautiful. Saving £9 on that. Again, Liberty fabrics, I mean, beautiful. Again, we don't have huge quantities, so again, keep checking those baskets out as soon as you possibly can do. So that's a nice bundle, that one. Lovely idea. Sausage dogs. Yeah, six different fabrics in there. Yeah. Do you want me to get them out and show the others? Okay. It looks so pretty in there. I don't like taking them out, but I should do, because then you know what you're buying, don't you? So let's get the letter A's very carefully. Ooh. This is a mistake, isn't it? So there you go. So that's your letter A. And you've got your different fabrics underneath. Oh gosh. It's cotton lawn, so it's so delicate. So you've got that fabric. Then you've got your letter A in your pink. Oh, it's just such beautiful fabric. Can you imagine trying to cut these out? You wouldn't even attempt, would you? I wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't attempt it. I just simply wouldn't attempt it, because the reason being, you've actually got an extra one somewhere. Have I put? Is that doubled up? Oh yes, it is. I need to swap my glasses back. Honestly, when you've got a mixture of, reading and distance, there you go. Honestly, I need new eyeballs. That's it. They could probably do with the clean, actually. When I look at them, they're filthy. That's probably something to do with it. Right. Oh, which order do they come in now? That was on that one, wasn't it? And that was that one. Then that one was that one. Then that one was that one. That one was that one. And then they all sat neatly in there. Or they did. Not when I got my hands on them. Anyway, they're all back in the packet there, so they're all there. Right. Next, sausage dogs. These are cute. Pets. I only got letters and hearts and all sorts in this one as well. Oh, these are cute. Look, a few serving suggestions for you, which is nice. So with this one, yeah, 683. So you've got paw prints in it, you've got little hearts, you've got little bones, you've got the letters DOG, and little rosettes in there as well. These are cute. Oh, two different types of dogs, little sausage dogs. Oh, these are brilliant. $11.99. That's a really good band. Do you know what I'm thinking about? Little dog bandanas and things like that. Now you've got 10 different fabrics in these. So this is the attention to detail. Have a look at these. Can you see how they've even cut to show where the ear is? These are gorgeous. You could literally be making a little bandana and just put a little dog on there. Let me just open them up a little bit like that. Beautiful. Gorgeous. $11.99. It is a little dash hand, it is indeed. Oh, they're beautiful. Pop those in there. These are fabulous, though. You wouldn't even attempt to cut that out. I wonder how they cut it when they get so much fine detail with it. I don't know. One of those questions that keep you awake at night. Oh, should I do the cats next? I better do the cats, hadn't I? Because all the people that would be like shouting cats. Yeah, laser cut would make sense. Oh, you've got the fish in this for the cats as well. And you've got your letter CAT for cat. You've got a mouse cat, two different cats, sleepy cat there, and obviously prowling cat, and then you've got your paw prints in there. So a similar sort of idea. Once they've gone, they've gone. 100% cotton, $11.99. And you've got 90 pieces in there, 10 different fabrics. But get them while you've got the opportunity. Lovely. Next one they've got is this particular one here. Oh, could go into little T-shirts and things, yeah. Yeah, could do. Oh, you could get all sorts of funky designs, couldn't you? Stars, moons and rainbows. So this one. This one is the one where we've got the smallest amount of stock. So you've got different sizes. You've got little tiny stars, you've got your crescent moon in there as well. And these, I don't know if you can see, you've kind of got like a star with the movement, you know, like the shooting star thing. It's kind of going that way. And I think that one might be going the other way. Larger stars in there as well. So again, they just make, I mean, they're fabulous in card making. Oh, this idea here. And there you go, that's a little baby grow. So there's, Hayley was talking about T-shirts. Isn't that lovely? So you've got 9 there. And I know, well, you haven't got 90 of the stars, but if you were to do them as a combination, and use 9 pieces. You can actually make 10 cushion covers with a plique with a variety of different elements on there. Wow. $11.99. Very good value. Very good value. That's the last one of those. Let's go next. Oh, a bit of Moda. Design roll, which one are we going for? Oh, I think we've only got one, haven't we? The other one's a Free Spirit one. This one is ending 180. Ooh, okay. I'm going to have to open this one up. Magic Dot. Oh, tablet's died. Run out of power. Right. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Oh, we've got 2 chances. So one of you will get this one. I'm going to show you the edge because this will go to somebody, so I don't want to unravel it. Top tip from me though, take your fabrics from the middle and then it keeps that swirl rather than taking the band off. But let me just rotate that to show you. So what you've got is, you've got the little dots. So lots of different colours. Some of them have got the multicoloured dots on there. Some of them got like a little paste dot on there. Neutral tones, blues, greens, peach, salmon pinks, reds, they are all in there. They are beautiful. 2.5-inch strips. Always look so beautiful. I love this as well. Don't throw the ribbon away because that's a brilliant embellishment. So all from the Magic Dot collection. Now, if you're wanting this, you're looking at just £42.99. Is it gone? Gone. Not surprised. It's beautiful. You're going to love that. Really pretty. Next one I've got is a Free Spirit one. Now this one is from the K Facet August release. Hot. That's all I've got that it's called. It ends 6/4. So again, I'm not going to open this one up. Is it gone? It's got 0 on my screen, so yeah. Got to be quick. Got to be quick. Whoever's shopped for that, many of you've gone for it, you will still get that price, $39.99. Moda in the packet. Oh, is this the Moda? That's a dot. Oh, it's a different style dot, this one. And dots, and we've got hearts. Shall I show you the heart one to start with, because that's unpackaged. So, this is made up of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 fat quarters. And in this one, you've got a variety of colours. So you've got your white, and your white has got your gold tone on it, as well as your gorgeous pinks. And you'll see that gold tone running through on many of these, as you can see. So Moda, we tend to bring it to you, fat quarter price. Fat quarter price would normally be how much, sorry? $4.49. Oh, I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me pull this out, because one of these, I think these have got like an ombre effect to them. Oh, they're ombre. Oh, shut the front door. Oh, look at this. So it goes from that deep colour through to the lighter colour. Oh, these are nice. Okay, so price-wise, the price is coming down. You're looking at £39.49. And you're getting all of those in there. So every single one of these has got that gradient of colour, so it's going from the dark tone to the lighter tone, throughout your pinks, your salmons, you've got your gorgeous purples in there as well, more cerise. Oh, I love this. This is a lovely set. Look at that, going from that dark through to that paler one there. No way, Hayley, you're not doing it. Oh, she is. She's bringing the price down even further. Oh, that's a treat to be had. Is that still until midnight, like we said before? Makes sense, makes sense. So, bank holiday deals, for bank holiday only, £34.49. Amazing. Love it. Absolutely You can do so much, absolutely, you can do so much with it. And I love that gradient as well, because it depends on where you actually cut. You can literally use that in one project, and you've got a variety of different colours. It looks like you've got loads of different fabrics in there, depending on, and you've got the intensity of the hearts as well, so it would make a nice Barjolo look. You could go for multiples of those actually, couldn't you, and do something like that. So anyway, I'm going to bundle those up. I'm going to leave Dan to put the ribbon around because he does it so much better than me. And also I've got stuff to do, fabrics to show. Next one that we're going for, where should we go next? Okay, so the dotty one. Okay, so this one is called Confetti. So it's a similar sort of idea. So you got the idea of the last one being the hearts. This is a similar sort of idea, but this time we're looking at dots. And you actually get one extra in here, I think, and get 12 in total. So let me open this up to show you. So your white with your multicolour dots, you've got your white with your gold dots, and then you start looking at those gradients of colour. So let's just show you the colour palette to start with, and then I'll open one of them up. So similar with the colours that we saw with the heart, so you could very easily go for both of these sets and they will work alongside each other beautifully, but all of these gorgeous colours featuring in there. So let's take the blue, the last one that we've got there. So this is going from that intensity of colour and concentration of confetti dots at the bottom or on one selvage through to the lighter tones on the opposite. So I'm going to match the price that we saw on the hearts. So you actually get an extra fat quarter in this one, which is why it's looking slightly differently. But beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. We don't have huge quantities of them, which is a shame, because I think this is one that it'd be lovely to see it again in the future. I don't know, we may not. What tends to happen is when a collection is released, we'll order in a quantity and that's it. And when it's gone, it's gone. So yeah, don't leave it too long. 10-inch charms, oh, there we go. Oh, got two. I thought it was heavy, picked up two. Right, Kansas. Oh, this is a nice one. These, if you like your neutrals, we've only got one. It's saying 0. Oh, no, it isn't. It's saying 1. This is beautiful. If you love your neutral tones when it comes to quilting, then this is one to go for. Oh, this is so pretty. So soft as well. You've got £20 saving. This is an easy one to work with at any time. So if you like your Moda fabrics, whether you've got anything from this collection or not, it's usable, but only while you've got the opportunity, and it's on 0 now, so I'm guessing that it's gone. Now this is the only other 10-inch charm that we've got, and this one is a Christmas themed one, Snowman Gatherers, or Gatherings, should I say. Number 4, so I don't know if we've got a variety of these in the process. Predominantly cream and navy. But it's that consistent quality that we get from Moda time and time again. Now, you've got the same print, but obviously in different colourways throughout. But where are we going? No, $39.99. You're getting all of these. See that? You've got, how many do we get in these? 42. And that's kind of like 42 fat quarters, isn't it? Which, yeah, you'd be spending an absolute fortune to get each one of those. But the beauty is with this, although you've got your 10-inch squares, you can cut it up if you're wanting to. You can make it into whatever size you need. They're slightly more manageable than those little tiny squares that you can get, the 2.5-inch squares. Or 5-inch squares, should I say. Yeah, you're loving this one. That is a lovely one for projects. And there's only a few in there that are actually Christmas themed, really, with the snow couple on there, which is quite cute. Loads of stars and florals and things in there. So yeah, nice set, that one. Like that one a lot. Keep checking your baskets out. Do not leave it too long. If you hesitate, what you can find is that people can come along and kind of pinch it from your basket. Because when you put it in your basket, you might think, okay, I've reserved it, I'm hanging on to it for now, and it is only for now, because we could have 3,000 people with this in their basket, but if we've only got 2 available, the first 2 people to check their basket out will get them. So yeah, I have to be quick. Should we go back to some fat quarters? So, which one should we go for? Lovely. Where have we got? Oh, these Christmas themed ones. Yeah, let's get a bit of Christmas out the way. Oh, the Debbie Shaw's. Oh no, that's a Trimmets one. There we go. So this one is 89. So this is a Debbie Shaw one. So you're going to get all of these in the bundle very quickly. Again, I've slowed down. Again, haven't I shown you these? Because I'm just drooling and oohing and ahhing, and I really need to be doing these at quite a pace to get through everything. So yeah, all of these. So this is a lovely one. You've got poinsettias in there. You've got your Christmas scenes, all in collaboration with Debbie Shaw. Beautiful. So this one ends 89. Popping the details up on your screen. We don't have a bountiful supply, and they are flying out. Oh my goodness, it's just jumped. There's only $10.99 to start with, so you know that you're going to get a bargain with these. $7.99. Price come down. So it's 5 fat quarters. You have to be quick with these. £1.60. Sorry, I've moved on, haven't I? Sorry. I've moved on to the next one. Sorry, did you want to? Sorry, I was a bit speedy quick with that one. Now, this is pretty. You've got little ice skating boots in this one. Poinsettias, lanterns. We're going to match that same price. Slightly healthier stock with this one. You've still got the very traditional poinsettias in there. So, I keep forgetting that things have to catch up. So, apology for going too fast with those. But here, you're going to get all 5 of those. Beautiful. And I don't know if you know the story behind this, but Debbie is very, very talented when it comes to drawing, and she's drawn all of these. And they've been transferred over onto fabrics to bring you these lovely designs. Very talented, isn't she? Talented and lovely. There we go. Leave those details with you. Fabulous. I think that's all of the ones I imagine. Yeah. We have still got a little bit of Christmas. So this is a nice set. Again, in this one, there's a few little elements with this one. This one ends, oh no, that's not our code on there. It's not on there. No, that's not our label. Festive Glitter it's called, if that's any help. I don't know if the other ones, I think the others are similar, but yeah, the other ones, yeah, it's called Christmas Classics, but there's none of our sticker. Anyway, we digress. So, sorry about that. 5 fat quarters. So they're useful because they're plains anyway, aren't they? But then you've got that injection of the sparkle. $6.99, is that all that we're paying for these? Wow. Nice for your little Christmassy projects, aren't they? Nice. Only while we've got the chance, and we've only got 12 opportunities at this moment in time, and they're going into people. That's dropped down straight away to 10. I didn't even get to the end of the sentence. So yeah, keep checking your baskets out with those folks. Just because I've moved on doesn't mean it has gone. It means that the opportunity might still be there, but I can't guarantee it. This one, we're going to honour the same price. So again, with this one, we've got lots of all year round. Those all year round. No issue. Yeah, Christmas or winter. So there you go, $6.99. Moving on again. Where we go next? We've got, oh, a little fat quarter bundle there. That's not Christmas though. I think, oh no, we have got a couple of Christmas bits. But anyway, we'll move on to these. So this one here, this one ends 01. And this is some lovely florals. So in this one, again, fat quarters from, is it Secret Garden? It is Secret Garden. So all of these are featured in there. Very pretty. Oh, look at the little daisies. That's cute, isn't it? Really nice. What a lovely palette. $7.99. Is that all that's going down to? That's a lovely one. Beautifully soft. Gotta go, gotta go. There we go. We've got squares. Do we want to go to the squares next? The Ruby Star Society. I think this is the only 5-inch square one that we've got on the show. You've already found this one on pre-order, so there's not many. Oh gosh, there isn't many of these left, is there? Only a handful. So yeah, obviously part of a larger range that you may have shopped for previously. Come down, $18.90. Oh, that's not the price. Oh, I thought $18.99 was the price. $10.99. Gosh, it's not often we bring 5-inch squares at that price. Wow, lovely little scrappy quilt that would make. Gorgeous colour, lots of fun elements in there as well. Watermelon, blueberries, broccoli, lettuce. That's cute, isn't it? I like that. Very sweet. Moving from your quilting cottons to some kind of like tartan tweedies. So this one, again, I haven't got a number on it. It is called tartan fat quarters. That's very... I've got one, oh gosh. Oh, there you go. It's got like a tweed, yeah. So I'm doing the other one. Sorry. So if you're into your tartans, maybe you're of Scottish heritage and you like to make things out of these. These are lovely quality. $3.99, is that all? £1 each. That's £1 a fat quarter, isn't it? Gosh, that's the kind of maths I can do. 4 divided by 4. At this price, and they're good size. I'm going to have to move on because that's flying out. Next one that we've got for you, similar sort of idea. This one's got more of a kind of, how would I say, an open weave to it. Maybe more of a Christmas theme because these have actually got prints on top of the tartan, so snowflakes. You could actually embroider on those if you wanted to, use it as a base. Little stars and snakes. And then that one's a cute one because it's kind of got the glitter thread running through again. $4.99, £1 a fat quarter. Oh, £1.25. Oh yes, because there's 4 in there and it's a £5. But there you go. Moving on. Moving on. Should we do the Christmas too? Should we get those out of the way and then we're kind of done winter and Christmas? So, this one is a fat quarter selection, 5-piece bundle. So, oh, this one is John Loudon, 27. Sorry, it's very noisy, I know. So in this one, you've got your Santa faces and ho, ho, ho. Little stars and snowflakes. Your Santas there, little stars. It's got, yeah, it has got like a kind of biscuit base to it, so it's almost like a linen look. But it's a cotton fabric, so it's kind of almost got like little flecks in there. $7.99, absolute bargain for your Christmas projects, which potentially you are going to start thinking about at this stage, especially if you're running like craft fairs and stuff like that. So there you go. Next one though, very much on the same theme, but I don't know if it's exactly the same artwork-wise, but these 1/2 meters, do they all come as a bundle together, I wonder? Oh, okay. So again, crafty table mats, table runners, things like that. So 1/2 meters. Don't think, oh, there you go. There is, sorry. Oh, I've got 0.9. 0.074. Oh, were they? That's when we had them available individually. Okay, fair enough. We got it. We got it. So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. £15.96. 2 meters worth of fabric. Wow, that's good. That is a good price, except it's not the price. I thought it had already dropped down. Less than a tenner for 2 meters worth of fabric. Christmas themed with foiling. Now, we've been doing a lot of fat quarters, so that's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8 fat quarters, isn't it? Because they're 1/2 metre. £1.25 per fat quarter. That equates to, wow. Look at that foiling. That's what you want for your Christmas projects, isn't it? That's a nice, I like that one. This is nice. And you're getting a good sized piece of fabric. Do like that kind of biscuit backdrop that you've got on this, but you could applique these as well if you want to do this. Or if you did want to do a little bit of EPP, you've got plenty of room outside of each of the Santa heads to be able to do that. And it's a good sized piece of fabric. Don't forget, that would be a fat quarter size if you're cutting it down. That's £1.25 worth. Wow, I can't get over that, less than a tenner. It's lovely quality. Incidentally, you can go for multiples of these as well. I haven't mentioned the fact that you can go for multiples. They are all pre-cuts though, so with these, you would get that and then multiples of it. So that's that one. Right, I better speed up a bit. We've got a lot more. Is this all from the show? So this particular one, oh, I don't know what this one is. Now this is an interesting one. This is what I call a project pack. So in here, you've got a little bit of felt. You've got your white tone fabric. You've got your stripy fabric, and you've got your lovely little florals in here as well. So this is nice. So I don't know what you're actually getting in this little bundle. I might need Hayley to tell me. So you've got a good size piece. I don't think I've got a sticker on this one. So you're going to get a strip of felt. Shall I bring up another one for the time being? We'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one in a few moments. What about, I think this is a Liberty one. Is this a little Liberty one? I haven't got a number on this one either. But this is looking like a Liberty bundle. Okay, you've got your bumbleberry in this one, and these are fat eighths. So what does that mean? Well, this is where you have got 1/8 of a metre. So it's going to get, so think of a fat quarter. So a fat quarter would go from the selvage edge to halfway across the bolt. Oh, they've gone. That's today's lesson done. Can I show you this one with the hedgehogs on? This is cute. These are so sweet. These are all within there. You've got all your little kind of creatures of the forest. You've got florals, you've got toadstools. Fat eights with these. Are these fat eights as well? They are indeed. Look at those. Nice cut of fabric, I have to say. Yeah, and it's a very affordable way of getting a good selection of fabrics. Because look at that, £6.77. So good size pieces, but beautiful. Love it. Moving on. What about the one with the ginkgo leaves? Do we know? That's another Liberty one. Liberty. Red, white. I'm getting an essence of red, white and blue with this one. Very patriotic. So there you go. Vintage feel as well. Lovely, lovely set, that one. So this one is a bumbleberry. It's pretty. Like a ginkgo leaf, that one, with little dots in there. And that one's kind of got a little foil in it. Oh, no way. They've gone £7.61. So you guys, it's worth jumping ahead, because even when you're jumping ahead, you still get those discounted prices. So this one. Now this one, I don't know what this one is. These fat eights. I didn't know Gutermann did fabrics. Oh, okay. So 20 by 70, and you're getting all of these in there. Oh, this is an interesting one. So all of these, I will open up one of these so you can see the size of them. So you're going to get 4 repeats of each of the fabrics in there, and they are all pre-cut to this sort of size. So I'm looking at these thinking, yeah, fat eights I'm looking at. Did it say fat eights on there? Not sure. Oh no, I don't know. It's 7, yeah. I suppose it depends on how big the bolt was to start with, wasn't it? So it's kind of that scenario, because usually it'd be 25 centimetres, wouldn't it? So it's slightly, yeah, narrower but longer. That's pretty. That's nice. You're getting a lot within that one. So now, that's all of that one, with the exception of the one with the felt. I'm going to leave that one over there for now. Furthest right now, this is lovely. This is like, again, project bundle. Some of these are going to be almost like a bundle that you could be making a project with, no instructions with them, but it is a case that you kind of got elements. So that could be the backing of a quilted project, for instance. And you're going to get all of these lovely fabrics as well. Mix of different designers in here. You probably recognise your Kaffe already. But we're just clearing out. So it's almost, think of these as being a bit like a scrap bag, but not scrappy sizes. So they're all fat quarters on this occasion. So those are all fat quarters. Is this a fat quarter as well? Because it's kind of like a larger version, the fluffier version. It looks bigger, doesn't it? £1.74. So think of that as a project pack, £12.21. Don't think of it as being anything other than beautiful fabrics. And if you like the look of the fabrics and you like the look of the price, bish, bash, bosh, that's what you need to be going for. There we go. Now we're going to get busy with these because these are some gorgeous colour palettes. So again, this one here, I'm guessing fat quarters with this one, is it? Lewis and Irene, all fat quarters. That's like a brushed cotton, that one, which is lovely. Really pretty designs. £23.72. Coming down, while we have stock available, we don't have huge quantities. You're saving a whopping great £9, just 12, sorry, 7, try again. All the numbers, but not the right ones. £14.72. That is beautiful, that brushed cotton. They are flying out. We haven't got huge quantities of these. Any of these I'm bringing to you, you need to be as quick as you possibly can. Now, this is a staple. This is one that without a project in mind, it doesn't matter. You will be grabbing hold of this one because you've got a tonal bundle with this one, which is perfect. If you like that kind of idea of creating an ombre look, well, here you go. Balayage. Balayage? Is that right, balayage? Yeah. All Lewis and Irene, £11.72, all of that. The plains actually come from the Rose and Hubble collection, but yeah. Beautiful. That is a whopping £8. That is such a useful bundle, your monochromes. We've only got a handful of those left. I'm going to leave you to check your baskets out. I've got so many things that I'm sharing with you in this last part of this particular show because we've got all of this to go through. This is lovely. Very, very usable. Nice because you've almost got pairings in this one potentially. They're all fat quarters in size, but just a lovely collection of fabrics. And this is the thing, they're kind of already bundled up and put together. We've only got one chance left of this one, I think. All of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 in there. £1. Have we got any left? I've got one left up on my screen. Hayley, that's gone too low. These prices are ridiculous. Oh no, this is beautiful. Oh my goodness, these are gorgeous. Now you could look at these and quite easily start thinking Liberty. But they're not. But they could have been, because it's kind of that style. So, works out less than £2 a fat quarter, all 6 of those. Oh, no. Ridiculous, gone. Gone. Next one. Oh, this is a pretty one. Look at this, Christmas themed. This is a pretty one. Maya Charo. Should be £17.98p. It's not though. Many of these, we only have a handful left, so less than a 10. Less than a 10, that's ridiculous. Designer fabrics. I just hope she's not tuning in, we'll be in trouble. Could offend somebody selling their fabrics on that price. So, yep, get it while you can. Beautiful. The quality's amazing. Love it. So there we go. Oh, wow. So pretty. Oh, this is so pretty, is it? Oh, the Tree of Life. I've not seen this. Oh, look at that. Don't know if that one is. That one's definitely Liberty, isn't it? Not sure about that one. That one is. And that one is. Let's have a little look. It is a Liberty. Oh, wow. So, Liberty fabrics should be £17 and 78. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm doing this. Selling Liberty fabrics at these prices, really? Should we have another Liberty bundle? Go on then, why not? Oh, this is nice, lovely autumnal tones. I hate to say, actually, I shouldn't say autumnal, because then you instantly think, oh no, it's spring, I don't need this. But it's only because of the colour palette. Beautiful. Keep going through with that one. 3 chances left, moving on. Sorry I'm moving on so quickly. This one, I think you're probably right, actually. Oh, wow, is this one still available? I've got one on my screen. So that's a Tree of Life. That's again the one that we saw a few moments ago, I think, wasn't it? More from that collection. There's one left. Moving on, moving on, moving on. I just think, sorry, I got distracted. Moda. Oh, this is nice. So again, 5 fabrics, £11.49p. Moving on, it's gone. It's gone, gone, gone. Oh, Henry Glass. These are fabulous design. I do love this. I don't follow particular designers, but I do seem to love everything that Henry Glass brings us. So, yeah. I mean, this is like Grecian sunshine, isn't it? Beautiful. Do we have a few of these? Well, I say a few. No! £8.99. Wow. Oh, Hayley. That is lovely. That is lovely. Love that one. That's the one that distracted me because I just love the blues in that one. Right. So let's go to the back of this part. Now, is this Liberty? Liberty and supportive fabrics. That's that one. There you go. So Liberty, Rose and Hubble. Oh my gosh. Hayley, what are you doing to us? £9.47 for 6 fat quarters, 2 Liberty fabrics in there. Oh. We're having a proper good clear out. My goodness. By the time we finish today, it'll look like we've had a burglary and somebody's been in and cleared out the wares. Look at this. Oh, this is a nice set. Dreams. This is a lovely one. I didn't know that's what it's called, but yeah, with the clouds on, Dreams. Beautiful. Fat quarters, gorgeous colour. Beautiful with the blue. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And this is current. We ordered this in. We will be ordering this back in, but these have already been cut off the bolts. So for whatever reason, they were cut. And we've just got a few of them left. £8.98. Thank goodness you're watching us live. That's all I can say. Because those guys who have been out for the day, maybe gone for a bit of lunch somewhere. Is it lunchtime? Oh, yeah, kind of. You lose track of what time of the day it is. It feels like it's dinner time now, yeah. Look at these. This is pretty. Like this one. Very pretty. That's nice as well, isn't it? So all of these. Oh, wow, £8.98. You're saving £7 on these. Beautiful. I mean, 4 fat quarters. And it's lovely. It's the equivalent of a metre worth of fabric, which gives you a sizable amount. But you go and do your research. I mean, we've got some fabulous books and projects and patterns on the website that just use fat quarters. You've probably got some in your stash, to be fair, because that's it. We kind of gather up patterns and then find. So, yeah, sorry I'm not opening these up, but it's pretty much, it's 50 centimetres by the width of whatever the fabric bolt is. So, yeah. Oh, to say half of it, not the full half. Yeah. So most of them, it's at least 50 centimetres square. Because of the width of the bolt, you're looking at 56 quite often. Liberty, look at that, beautiful. Gorgeous bundle. Should be £15.23. See that? It feels like I should be saying that is the discounted price. Oh, wow. They've gone, not surprised. These colour groupings are beautiful. This is a nice one as well. So this has got very much a Japanese feel to it. Oh, it's like a sashiko there. Oh, I like that. Now that's a weightier one. Oh, those are two. Oh, I wonder if you could actually sashiko that. Less than £10. They're mixed bundles, they're pre-cuts, they've been cut, put into bundles for whatever reason. It could be that they just look nice together and we've got the same quantities. £9 and 22p. These are gorgeous. Keep completing your purchases on these. Next one for you. Oh, this is a pretty one. Nice little selection. Oh, little spoons. Spoons in this one. And dots. There you go. £14 and 48. Sorry, try again. £14 and 98p. Should be anyway. £8 and 98p. Wow. What an absolute bargain. This is, it's so right, yeah. Going to somewhere like the NEC or Festival of Quilts and seeing a big sign that says fat quarters, less than £3. This is a kind of stand that, you know, when you go around the NEC and you can't get to see what everybody's looking at because there's so many people there. And you're like, I don't know what it is, but there's so many people, so that tells me I need it, but I can't get to it. Well, here, you don't have to worry because we can help you with that. £7 and 73p if you've already shopped with this. Oh, Japanese. These are beautiful. I worked with some of these in my, no, it wasn't the panda quilt. It was the one that I did with the bamboo in it. Kabuki, the kabuki quilt. Yeah. These are beautiful. Gorgeous. They've gone. I'm not surprised. Of course they've gone. Of course I can't get them. Thank you. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Moda. Little bit of moda. Sets of 4. Got lots of sets of 4. Lots of sets of 4 that we're sharing with you. This is a pretty one again. Grouping them together in colour palettes, collections sometimes. This one is gorgeous. £9.99. £9.99. Again, not masses of these. Get them while you can. They work well together, but that's pretty. It is like a tile, yeah. Getting a lot of fabric. So that, £2 and 25p. Normally you'd be looking at £4 and 49p. Was it folk and law? Nice. Moda. Keep checking your basket out with that one. Sorry for the way that that's been chucked together, but we haven't got time. This one. So we've got a few little Tilda bundles actually. This has been flying out on pre-order. What's not? I mean, look at that little print. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful. All Tilda within that bundle. Amazing. So, so pretty. £9 and 49p. Quick. Check those baskets out, folks. Some of these we have less than a handful available. Some of them we have slightly healthier stock, so you can try your luck if you want to. This is a lovely one. It's almost like a faux cross stitch on it. Very pretty. Very pretty. So this one, £14 and 48p. Or is it? That is the question. You know, it's not everything's dropping down today, isn't it? It says, no, I can't build up it, can I? 2 chances. That's all that you've got. They're going to go. Next one, bit of cave. We haven't seen much in the way of cave today, have we? So these ones are your fat 8s. So you're getting a wider variety of fabrics, but it's the equivalent of your, is it 4 fat quarters it would be, wouldn't it? But because you've got smaller cuts with them, they look slightly different in size because it depends on the bolt size. But it's almost like a project pack where you've got fabric that have gone. I have so many things to talk to you about and so little time. Oh, this is pretty with the little hairs. So many ideas, so many suggestions, but I've got to keep them to myself because the fabric is selling out so quickly. So lovely kind of Solids with these ones, solids with interest, that one's kind of got like that cloud. Is that the cloud one again? Yeah, gorgeous. Is it $7.99 for all of these? Hayley thought there were 4, so you got a lower price. Don't know about me with me eyes. Lots of multi-buyers with that one. This is a pretty one, little bit of mistletoe. Oh, that's a nice one, I like that. This is a nice bundle as well. Everything coordinates perfectly. Feature fabric in there, and obviously your complementary fabrics alongside it. $7.99. Going from that, lovely soft tones to pow. Oh, this is a nice one. This is gorgeous. These are all caves. I've seen that one before, I think, but that's not, no. But these, I've not seen these before. That's a nice one as well. Coming down, 2 chances that's going to go. Is this his latest collection? Don't let him know we're knocking the price down. Gosh, he'll never talk to us again. How to offend somebody, eh? Another cave. Again, there's additional elements in there to extend the usability of it, but what a lovely collection again. Like that one. That's like sea and sand, isn't it, that one? Nice that. Maybe you're doing a little bit of kind of applique work. They've gone. Oh, Tilda. This is pretty. 3 pieces of your Tilda. Beautiful. Fat quarters again with this one. $6.99. We've got this coming up as well. That'd work well with that. Those gone. Not surprised. All this effort I'm putting in and it's just sold out. So this one is called Festive, but to be honest, take no notice. To be honest, it's probably around the time when it was put together as a bundle. Who knows? I'm just doing a lot of assumptions here, but nice if you're doing things like your applique. If you're into your Delphine and your applique, then having a good selection of fabrics for your applique projects is key. And to get all of those for less than £7. Wow. I mean, look at that for you. I mean, that's like florals, isn't it? You've got gold, apple, chartreuse, moss in there, scarlet and claret. Have you just done that off the top of your head, Hayley? You really do need to get out more. There you go, she's been here too long. So another bundle of your your plains. Now are these fat 8s or, oh no, they are fat quarters still. Price come down. We've got a few of these kind of bundles where you've got your solid colours, but £6.37, that's ridiculous. And again, this bundle's coming up in a minute. That is the perfect way to extend what you've got here. So yeah, get these. You will use them all the time. You might not have a project in mind at this specific moment in time, but you will use them. You'll be glad that you've paid such a small price. This is a pretty one. Aren't they gorgeous colours? Love that. That's perfect to work alongside there. So 3 pieces from the Garden Party collection. Oh, is it? Oh, that's not that one. Sorry, that one. Sorry. Yeah, those 2, and then you plain. Gone. Oh, this is an interesting little bundle. Tilda and purple. Fabulous. Nice. £6.48. Lots of you gone for that one. Some amazing bargains here. See, I hope you guys have jumped ahead because it's taken me quite a while to get to these. And this is why so many of them now have sold out, because you've done exactly that. You've trusted us that that price is coming down. You know how we do things here. And you've got in ahead of the game. Oh, no. Oh, Hayley. Multi-buyers for that one, not surprised. Oh, this is a pretty one. Oh, I thought, oh, is it Christmas trees? Oh, I don't know. Lynette Anderson from the Hollyberry range. Beautiful. And then that one won't be. But so usable that. Isn't that a lovely set? Just £4.38. How can we sell fabric at £4.38? I don't know. Don't know how we do it. Really don't know how we do it. Oh, sorry. Speedy quick. I was distracted then because I saw purple. Purples and paisleys, so I was in my happy place. These already gone. I wouldn't be surprised. So is that the reduced price, £8? Oh dear. Wow, £5.99. See little, bandanas. Little pooch bandanas. Dipping into my own. Now, we've got a series, everything now are your solids. So these are pre-cuts, £3. These are going to go, all of these. £3.60, less than £1 a fat quarter. That's a metre's worth of fabric. A metre's worth of, you've got such a lovely combination. You've got your black there, which is perfect for things like your sashing and different bits and pieces if you want it. Obviously, you're going to have to piece it because they're fat quarters. But saying that, there is that technique, what do they call it now? There's a technique where you can take a fat quarter and make loads of binding, depending on the way that you cut it with the triangles. It's probably on YouTube, on our YouTube channel, because, who did it the other day? Can't think. I did a show with somebody and they did it the other day. It might have been Alison Morin, yes. Yes, it might have been, yeah. Yeah, I think it was, yeah. So, yeah, take advantage. There you go, next one. Oh, this is a nice one. See, again, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking seaside applique. Yeah, fabulous. £3.58. Chuckle to myself because I'm like, I can't believe these prices. This is ridiculous. I've got a family to feed. Now this is lovely. You've got that's such a useful one to have as your white as a backdrop for any project. So many different things we see where the white is at the back. Here, I'm just thinking beach huts. I'm thinking sky. I'm thinking seaside. But even, yeah, it's a really good point. Hayley, what about using them as lining on projects? We've had some lovely fabrics today that you could literally, this is one that we had earlier on. I could bring that one in and use that with any of these because it just works. By having a good selection of your solids means that you are able to extend any of those feature fabrics when you get them. I think this might be the last one for this hour. I'm thinking autumnal. Autumnal. Gorgeous brown, £3.58. Wow. £3.48. Should we go for a walk? I'll take my trolley with me. It's my refreshment trolley. With my drinks and all sorts on there. Hello, it's me, I'm back again. So apologies to start with. So is this our final hour? Oh, this is 11 o'clock. Oh my goodness, right, okay, speed it up. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Right, where are we going? So we've got, there we go, solids. Fat eights. I'm not going to talk too much about these. Is that the start price? This is ridiculous. One chance left. You've already gone for these on the website. £1.79. Next one. Fat eights as well. Oh, should there be 5 there? Oh, there's one tucked away. There you go. One left. £2.74. Moving on. Oh, these are pretty. William Morris there, beautiful. Solids to pad it out a little bit, make it go that little bit further. One chance, fat eights, one chance. Beautiful. £3.47. Okay, I have to be careful because I'm getting speedy quick now and I'm bringing this one in before that one's gone. Tula pink. Oh, I love Tula pink. I don't think we've had any Tula pink yet, have we? Just a serving suggestion. This one's the next one. So fat 8s, £4.99. I'm becoming ambidextrous now. I'm using my left hand and my right hand at the same time. How clever is that? £4.74. 5 pieces. Oh, there it is. Is the one? Am I missing a piece? Oh, no, I'm not. There's 5. £2.74. Next one for you. Luce and Irene. Oh. Yep. Not a problem at all, Hayley. You tell me and I'll find it. This is pretty. That is brilliant. Those two together and those two. That is a clever bundle. It's no wonder I've only got 2 left. Next one. Pretty, a bit more Tula. Besties. Fat 8 of your besties. Can't get this one anymore as a collection. So maybe you've already got some and you're getting to the end of it and you want more of it. Well, now is the time while we've got the chance. It's gone, I'm not surprised. What about the sewing bundle? Should we bring the sewing bundle in? Well, I've got these. Is that the order? Yeah, okay. Did we decide what this one was? Yeah, we'll do that one next, just to tidy up that row. Okay, those two together. Long quarters, 100% cotton, £1.79. Got a few more of those, 10. Not a lot, not a lot. This is a nice little bundle, I like these as well. They're cute. These ones are fat quarters. £5.67. Nah, £5. I thought that was the price. Oh, £2.67. Wow. Moving on. Now, this one, you've got your sewing paraphernalia, you've got your pins, and you've got your little crosses, like your cross stitch. Or should there only be 2? There you go. Those 2. Beautiful. Peach and plums. Cute. Luce and Irene. Where are we going? 2 pieces for £3.49. Too late, prices out there. Oh, I forgot. Keep going. Next. Nice little bundle of solids. Monochromatics, I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? Your black, your white. Not sure about that one, so I'm going to move that one out just for the time being. Oh, it's coming back in again. There's too many to look through. Too many to look through. £2.61. That is not the price you're paying. So these are fat 8, so these are kind of like half a fat quarter. Brilliant for little bits of applique though, animal applique. You've got eyes there, eyeballs, ears. Do you know what? These are just useful to have without having to cut into a big a metre piece or something. So there you go. Where am I? £1.69. This is a nice little bundle as well, like this one. See, I'm thinking like tulips or flowers or something like that with those 2. Has that already come down? I wasn't quick enough with that one. £1.99. So lovely. That's a nice little set. Pretty colours these, aren't they? I like these little bundles. These bundles, they're all colours that we're going to see back in. We've got them in stock on the bolt. It's just these were pre-cut for whatever reason. So we're just clearing the last of these. Handfuls of these left now. So £1.84. This is a pretty one. Is this Tula again? Yeah. Whoops. 2 fat quarters. Oh, hang on. I've got that one there. Is that a different thing? Different, yeah. This one, just very quickly, I'm not going to open it up completely, but you've got a kind of a rainbow of colours with this particular one. Nice ombre. £4.99, it's gone. Oh, there's 2 in there, that's why. I thought it was a bit odd. 2 fat quarters, William Morris. Crazy, crazy. £4.49. Oh, it's gone. Next one we've got for you. Oh, little ice skating boots and woolly hats. Cute, nice little winter collection, this one. £8.99, or is it? Of course it isn't. We've crashed all those prices. We've only got half a dozen of these left, so be as quick as you can for that one at £5.99. Next one that we've got for you is this one, which is made up of, God, so many different products that we've brought to you today. So you've got three there. You've got your polka dots. I haven't got an item number on it, for sorry. You got it. Nice little one, that one. Is that dropped down now already? I was going to say, I looked away for a moment then, and it's like £5.49. Wow. Okay, moving on. This is a brilliant bundle. We can't have many of these left. Oh, no, we haven't. These ones are fat 8s. Oh, we've got more of those than I thought we might have. Perhaps you're waiting. That's not the actual price, the £4.74. This is the price now, £2.24. If you want little bits for your applique, this is the way to do it. Get yourself a box with all of your fabrics for your applique, and they are flying out now. Lots of you taking advantage. These solids, they're no different to the solids that we keep all the time in our warehouse. It's just these have already been cut from the bolt and put into little bundles. So to make way for other things that we've got coming. Don't forget, Festival of Quilts is coming up soon. We're getting ourselves ready with lots of newness. We need to make a bit of space. Saving £3 on this one down to £2.69. That is amazing. Saving more than you're spending on fabrics. Last one that I've got here to share with you are your purples. So that is so pretty. Gorgeous colours. Again, freesias, elements that you're doing a bit of applique with, and you want your deeper centres of your flowers going to the outer parameters of your petals. 3 pieces, fat 8. £1.44. And then the last one that we've got is this one, which is a little cutesy one with your cross stitch on there. All on its own, oh, poor little thing. Poor little thing. So it's a fat 8, so let me open that up. So you've got, there you go, that's the size of piece you are getting. Henry Glass, £1.12. So we did 11 o'clock in 15 minutes. Time travelling. Right, so 12 o'clock, we have caught up there or thereabouts. So 12 o'clock is an hour dedicated to kits, quilt kits. Lots of these are your last chance. So very quickly, the machine that I've got to the side of me, I've got this close by. It's literally one of those ones that has been so incredibly popular. So this is your Elna. Your Elna, and I forgot which number it is. Which one are we looking at with this one? 240, that was it. I ought to know by now. The Elna 240, it's a mechanical sewing machine, which usually, if you shop it online, you will pay on our website £269. You'll find it out there on the open market, £269. Might get yourself a little bit of discount on it, but it's nowhere near the price that we've got for you. So £149 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Loads of features on the website. I'm not going to spend a lot of time going through it because I've got 45 minutes to go through everything else that we're bringing to you. But do your own research on that one. Cracking machine and a brilliant price. So do not miss out on that one. So I've got a pile of quilts here. So, oh gosh, 2 Sanderson quilt kits. I've got 3 the same. These are Sanderson ones. I've got this one, Charming Day, Ancient Woodlands. That's the one. Right. Ancient Woodlands. Now, Ancient Woodlands we've got available in 2 colours. So we've got the red and the blue. Okay, so we're going to do the red to start with. Move that one out of the way. I'm just going to move this machine out of the way as well because I've got a feeling I'm going to run out of space. So, quilt kit wise, okay, with these, it's get them while you can. It's your last chance saloon with these. Now, I don't know whether I'll have the opportunity to open them all up, but this particular one, you have got tons of fabric in here. You've got loads of fabric. So we're looking at over 7.5 metres of fabric in this one. And you've got beautiful fabrics in there. All of them featuring there, all beautifully packaged up. So what date was the demo? The 23rd of January. Hop over to YouTube, 23rd of January 2025 this year. £199.99, three-way split. Last chance saloon with regards to that one. You've got 9 fabrics in here. That's not the clearance price. Okay. No. Now, these kits, this will give you an essence of where we're going with these kits now. £99.99. Still got split pay on it, but only while stocks are available. So please be as quick as you possibly can. Now, I think I've got, is this the quilt that I've got here? I think I've got the quilt here. So, I might need to open it up onto the table. So that is this one here. So let me put that there. This is where I could do with being like 6 foot tall, but I'm not. I might appear to be a lot taller than I am, but I am not. This is where I look like I'm going to have a little doze. So this one here is the red, which is the one I've just been looking at. That could be your first ever quilt for less than £100, and it is huge. Just such a traditional style. You will go on and use this pattern over and over again. You're looking at, it's a rectangular quilt. If you choose to put it together in the formation, 135 centimetres by 175. But of course you can play around with the blocks if you wanted to. Or you could just think, I just want all the fabric. I've got my own ideas. By all means, go for it, fill your boots. But please do it quickly. We don't have huge quantities of any of these, and we've got less than 20 of these. And this is probably one of the healthiest stocks we've got of any of the quilt kits that I'm sharing with you in this next kind of half an hour or so. So, let me lay that there. You don't have to make it up in these fabrics if you don't wanting to. It might be that you've got another quilt pattern that you like the look of. So all of these, I'm going to leave that as the backdrop there because I mean it looks so amazing. You've got the instructions to replicate what we're looking at with the quilt. You've got all the fabrics in here. So all of these are the stripe that you can see in the backdrop there. These little pieces here, or the little ditzy flowers that you've got. All of these coming together. Oh, a Chesterfield sofa, nice leather. Yeah, or a fireside chair. Beautiful. But equally so, you might just like the fabrics. You might think, do you know what? These are gorgeous to use in whatever scenario you like. But when I move this out of the way, if you want, incidentally, if you want to place your order on the phone lines, you can speak to our call centre. But at this moment in time, we have got a bit of a queue going on, so apologies for that. But this is such an achievable quilt. Now, what level are they saying? They're saying intermediate, but it's not. No, this is not an intermediate. This could be a beginner's quilt. Very, very easily. I mean, blocks like this are very easy. And if you have never made a quilt before, if you've watched the shows and you've always admired the way that we do these quilt kits and just thought, you know what, I've never done a quilt before and I don't want to invest that kind of money and I don't know if I'll get it right. I can understand that. I'm that kind of person myself. Everything is laid out so beautifully with these quilt kits. So you'll start off, and I'll talk you through very quickly because we've got a lot to cover. You will start off and it will show you all of the different fabrics, okay? So in the fabrics, you've got them detailed here. There's a key, there's a key there. Quite often it'll be letters. So these letters relate to that fabric. So A, it's called Forest. You're getting just over ½ metre of it, and it's that fabric. So I get my sticky notelets, get them out of the office, and I write A, stick it on that fabric. So I would find that fabric in here, which is, which one is it? Hold on. Oh, it's right at the bottom. So there you go. It's that sticky notelet, A, on there. Put all the fabrics on there. Then you move on to the next bit here, and it will tell you how to cut it. So here, you're cutting fabric A. cut your 4 1/4 inch strips from the WF, which is width of fabric, and then cut those into 6 smaller squares. It couldn't be simpler. And that's the way it goes with any of these kits. Keep checking your baskets out. If you're wanting to speak to the call operators or the call centre, please do so. I'm going to leave the quilt there because it's the same quilt, but this time a blue colourway. So if you like the look of this one, details popping up on the screen. We don't have as many of this one, I don't think. So again, same pattern. Pattern's going to be exactly the same. A lot of the fabrics are going to be very similar, but on this one, some of them have been changed out. So that particular fabric that you've got there has been changed to the blue. Okay, so that is that one. So here you go. You've got all these gorgeous fabrics. Price is coming down to match the price that we saw earlier. £3.33. That's all you need to pay today to get all of these fabrics on their way to you. It might be that you're not ready to do a quilt. It might be that it's too warm, it's too summer to make a quilt. You can make quilts all year round, but quite often it does become a winter kind of craft, doesn't it? But with this, you can get it now. If we were to bring you this later in the year, October time, you would be paying nearly £200 for it. But today, until midnight, we've got Bank Holiday special. As I said, tomorrow's just Tuesday. It will go up in price. Loads of you shopping for that one. You're going to make such a beautiful quilt with that. And once you've got the pattern, you can make it up in whatever fabrics you so choose. You decide, you become the quilt designer then. Might be other fabrics that you've got in your stash and you're thinking, yep, that'd be perfect for that one. Well, do it. Do it. Split the cost though, just pay £33.33p today and get it on its way to you. Yeah, you're all good to go. And the binding's included. You've only got to add your wadding and your backing, which you might already have, but we can help you with that when you get to that point if you're not ready yet. Where are we going next? The Tim Holtz one, good choice. See, I love this one for just the fabrics. Now, it is a big quilt. So this quilt is over 2 metres, 2 metres and 13 by 2 metres. Now, you've got templates in there as well, so that needs to go back in the box. So the 10th of March, did you say? Oh, 6th of March, where did we get that from? And it was Stuart that demonstrated this one. So your vintage red quilt, I mean, look at that. So just to give you an essence of what happened on that show, the price on your screen is where they went to. Okay, I will open this up in just a few moments, but shall I get the quilt out to show you as we show you the price? Because you are saving an extra £25. Gosh, this is huge. How big is this? It's massive. So it's 2 metres. That's the smallest side of it. Well, I can kind of drape it here, but that's as good as it's going to get. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, I love this. This is amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? We don't have very many of these. Less than 10 are available. You've got gorgeous Tim Holtz fabrics in here. You've got 8 different fabrics, but you've got in excess of 10 metres, and you are going to get your instructions. So it's exactly the same as I said before. You're going to lay it out, follow those instructions step by step, very, very easy. You're going to get your box with all your beautiful fabrics in there to make this amazing quilt. Keep confirming those orders. £164.99, so your initial payment today, followed by your further payments. We're going, pardon? We're going lower. Wow, this is a massive quilt. This is 154. I can't even hold it up, it's that big, but look at this. It'd be easily a king-size bed, easily. if you choose to make it up to that size, I mean, the way this is, you could very easily make it for a smaller bed and then utilise some of those blocks and make cushions with them. It is amazing, beautiful. Don't forget price-wise, Bank Holiday specials, the prices are going to go back up. Did you want me to open up the packet? Have we haven't got time, have we? We've only got half an hour. Please, can I urge you to complete your orders? We've got so many things to share with you. Lots of you, you're just going to add in your backing fabric with any of these quilt kits, just to let you know. But we have got loads that are available. I don't know where to put them. I'm running out of space. Right, where are we going for the next one? Is it this one down here? Oh, that's pretty. That is so pretty. So the lovely Lynn Goldsworthy has designed this beautiful quilt kit for us. It's a 58-inch square kit, or quilt, should I say. You're going to get all the fabrics for your quilt top. And this is one that has always sold for £94.99 until now. So brace yourselves. This is not a price drop, this is a plummet. The last few that we have, and we have, wow, we do not have many of these at all. All of these beautiful fabrics and the instructions. Such a talented lady. I mean, look at that. Everything that you need is in there. Step by step, you're not left on your own at all. Again, to make a quilt of that size for that price is phenomenal. But even if you just want them for those fabrics, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you going for that one. Keep confirming those orders. You've got 5 opportunities left, 5 chances left. So, which one are we doing next, Riley Blake? Is this the fancy box one? Oh, you wait till I see the box of this one. Zinnia seeds. Now, we only have 4 opportunities for this one. Comes in a really fancy box. Beautiful box. Lowest ever price coming up on your screen. Everything that you need in there included. All of that in there to make the most incredible quilt. Big quilt. Nearly 58 inches by 77 inches. It's huge. Brand new. It's not that long since we've actually bought this to you. And we're looking at a brand new lowest price of £129.99. Only while stocks permit. And if there is still stock left, and I doubt it because we've only got a couple of those left, then it's the lowest ever price. Do not miss out on that one. So yeah, midnight the price will go up if there's any stock left. Harmony Blue, we have got the Zen, feeling the Zen. I'm not feeling very Zen at the moment because we're going crazy. I might need to lie down in a dark room by the time we finish. So this one is beautiful. So Harmony Blue, so quite a geometric style quilt, as you can see, but one that's easily adaptable for other colours as time goes forward. This is going to be an offensive price. No way. Oh my goodness. Have I got that one here? Yep. I think I've got it. I think I've got it here. This is beautiful. I'm not going to get all the fabrics out because, well, because it take me too long. Look at this. This is beautiful. Oh gosh, that corner doesn't want to open up, does it? There you go. Beautiful. So yeah, take advantage of that one. Big quilt, beautiful fabrics. You've got lime green in there, a couple of little patches of lime blue in there. Beautiful, beautiful blues. Nice repetitive nature. But to be honest, utilise all the fabrics that you've got in there. A lot of fabrics that you've got in there. That one you've got, where am I? Over 5 metres worth of fabric. 16 different fabrics in there. Beautiful. Oh, I'm making such a mess here. Right. Da-ba-da, da-ba-da-ba, da-ba-da-ba. Now, cave. Fancy a bit of cave? Which one did you say? Surrounding fields or neighbouring fields? Neighbouring, that's what I've got here. So in this one, The instructions are included. So this one, in fact, shall I just open up the quilt? Let's get that one. I think it's this one. $74.99. Let me just make sure I've got the right one. Yes, I have. Whew. Oh, I'm worn out. There you go. Never been as low as this. It's a square quilt, 165 centimetres square, with all your gorgeous fabrics in there. Absolute brilliant. No. All that effort I've went for, and that's the price that you're given. It's rude, that is. You've got a split pay on any of these kits. $24.99. Split pay on this one. You might well get me moving on, but I'm not distracted. I saw what you did there, Hayley. Surrounding fences, so that's the next one that we've got for you. Is that this one? Harmony blue. Not surrounding fences. Surrounding fences. I'm glad they put labels on them. $74.99. Look at all that K fabric in there for $74.99. They're all selling out. They're all going. We've got queues on the phone lines. I can only apologise for that. This one is so pretty. Charming daylight. This one is very limited as well. Have I got this one made up? That's a Tim Holtz. I think it's this one. So, this particular one, many of these quilt kits, incidentally, is literally, we're just down to the last couple of these. Ancient Woodland, no, that's a different one, isn't it? So, I don't think we've got one for you. So, with this one, you've got your illustration or your photograph on here. It's a nice size one. This one's 1 metre square, so it's a manageable size. Again, comes with all of your fabrics in there. Two-way split. So a little over £35, and you can go and watch the demonstration of this one on the 24th of January, earlier this year. And it's beautiful. Sanderson. We have never brought this down to the price that you've got on your screen there. Now it's showing as 0 stock on my screen, so I think that means that that has now gone. Right. Ooh, bit of a landslide there. Now this one, this is a project the lovely Kerry has put together. Was that no? Oh, that's Patchwork Projects. I haven't got another box, I don't think. Ooh. Thanks, Anne. So this is what you're going to be able to make. Oh, look at those gorgeous colours. We've only got one opportunity left. Gosh, that's a really weighty box. You get loads of fabric in this one. So you're going to get, or you're going to be making a quilt about 80 centimetres, or 71 centimetres square. Should be £189.99. It's going down to, it says 0 on my screen, £129.99. Just that, yeah, I think that's, I'm going to get that out, but no, I haven't got time. That's nice, I like that. So, this is brilliant because this is a collaboration between lovely Delphine and our team upstairs. And she's designed a panel that's going to give you loads and loads of different patchwork projects to create. To be honest, the amount of instruction that you are getting, bear in mind, quite often a pattern booklet you're looking at around a tenner for. Well, this has got the instructions there for your cushions, for your tote bag. There's a sewing storing project in there. All from this beautiful patchwork panel. Can't get the edge. Where's the edge? There it is. So, are you ready? Let's go for a crazy price. So yeah, a pattern, yeah, I said conservative tenner usually, isn't it? So you're going to get all of this. This is fun. All the projects are in there, explaining to you what you use where, $14.99. Whoop, whoop. That is a brilliant price. That is a ridiculous price. So $24.99 originally. In fact, the instructions are coming to you for free because that would be a tenner, wouldn't it? Tenner and the fabric, yeah. We haven't got very many of these. You're all massive, well, we're all massive fans, aren't we, of Delphine? But with this, a very clever designed panel, which is kind of a lot of the sewing, the faux sewing has been done. But of course, you can go on and add in your own stitch lines. Such a clever lady when it comes to her design. So, right, keep checking your baskets out. Sorry, Dan, that is awful, awful folding. Am I going heading over that way? I think everything's gone. Everything's gone. Synchronised trolleys. Come on then, off we go. Oh, taking the set with me now as well. So I apologise in advance, Dan. Literally demolished everything there, so it's a proper mess. Oh, how are we doing? Quick swig. Right, Village Fabrics. Right, where we're starting with Village Fabrics. That's these. Now, have you seen the blocks that our lovely, oh gosh, Yvonne? I could see her face and couldn't think the name. She does the most incredible quilt blocks. Now, the Impressions of Japan, is that the one we're looking at first? Oh, month 6, we've got month 9. Okay. That one. Okay. So this is month 6. Now, it was a series, as you would imagine. May well have missed out on it. You may well have not had the opportunity. Might be the first time that you've seen it. But what you've actually got in here is the contents to create a block, whether it's part of the original quilt or whether it's not. It makes no difference. You've got everything that you need in there. Beautifully put together. It must take Yvonne hours, literally hours to put them together. So the idea was it was making a lovely wall hanging, and this fell within that whole design. Now, we have got another one coming up from the same wall hanging, again, a different month in there, but it doesn't matter whether you were creating the whole quilt or whether you're just filling in gaps or whether you just love that essence of Japan with these designs. It makes no difference. It's got a beautiful, beautiful kit and the most exquisite fabrics she uses within here. So, $24.99, brilliant value for money, like that one. Next one that we've got for you is this one. So this one's got geisha in there. Gorgeous sashiko. This was a very, very popular one because it's kind of got those very traditional Japanese elements. Geisha, bonsai, and the sashiko. And with this one, quite often we know that everybody's working their way through the months, so you'd expect the same quantity of different months to go. But this one far outsold the others because you love that design. You've got your ideas and your own projects in mind with these. So again, all the fabrics there, the full tuition, the instructions, all there. And you can go back and actually find this on our YouTube channel if you're wanting to, $24.99. Next one we've got for you, this is a nice little one. This one here is a quilt kit. Now, this again has come from Village Fabrics, which is Yvonne's company. And this one, watercolour flowers, beautiful fabrics, all put together to create the most incredible project. So this is 24 inches square, so this is the whole project, all within there. It's a lovely look. She does a lot of hand sewing, so beautiful. A little bit of applique in there as well. Saving on that one, bringing it down to $19.99. That's a £15 saving. That's really good. Really good value for money. Beautiful. Then scenes. Have a look at this. Now this one, you've got a panel in there. I'm not going to open it up, but can you see? You can see like it's a horse's bottom. I do apologise. We've only got one left of this. So this is a wall hanging to create this beautiful piece. What a dramatic piece of artwork you've got there. $14.99, incredibly easy. Difficulty level is at the top there. Loads of you going for that one, but we haven't got very many of those left. In fact, we've only got one left now. So shall we look at some patterns? Little quilt house. So little quilt house. Now, are these all coming together, these three, or are they individually? Okay. So, mosaic medley. That's a nice one, isn't it? Using up your stash. Like that one. Should be $9.99. Oh, no. I like the layout of this one as well. Oh, that's clever, clever layout. £6.49. That is a £3.50 saving. That is brilliant value. Very talented lady. Very talented lady. So that one, if you're wanting to go for that one, everything that you need to know is in there. I'm not going to thumb through it too much because it is literally a case of that you've got all the instructions there. So let me have a little look. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking this is very achievable as a first ever quilt. So within here, you've got literally a repetitive nature from that block. So you can make 4 blocks. The way it's done is it's very clever because you kind of use strips. So you might look at it and think, oh gosh, there's loads of little tiny squares. It isn't. It's strips that are then cut up and then you put them into your rows. So yeah, very achievable. Huge saving on that one, and a lovely project. £6.49 for a quilt pattern is phenomenal. So moving on to more of Amanda's designs. So this one here, the nosegay variation quilt. Isn't that a lovely design? Very clever as well, because when you actually look at it, that's your block. Put it together and you're creating 6 blocks to make this quilt. But what you can do with these is literally a case of make it square if you wanted to. And because you're using your own fabrics, you're not within the confounds. £6.49. Next one that we've got for you is a nice one as well. Lovely design. So it's a log cabin, but very clever in its construction. And with this one, you've got the quilt and the cushion pattern all in one. Brilliant price. £6.49. £6.49. That's all that you're paying for that. Wow. Quilt and cushion pattern. Oh, well, less than a handful of those left now. Ooh. Backpack, yeah, got it. Gosh, that was more luck than judgment. So this one, the Lunar backpack. Oh, this looks nice. I like it. There's loads of little components in here because it's got accessories as well. So you've got your full pattern in here, all detailed, all the instructions in there. So here you've got that fabulous backpack feature in there, and then you've got additional little elements here. Now you can go back and watch this. It'll have been on one of our shows. You only need to kind of search for that. 4th of May. So a few years back, 22. Trip to Disneyland by the look of it. Lovely. So there you go, £7.99. Victoria Carrington Square in Square. Is it a kit or a pattern? Oh. Is it one of ours? Nope. Oh, Victoria Carrington. These are all Victoria Carrington ones, sorry. I've only just noticed the label. Work me there. Square in Square. Stop the clock. I found the clue. Anybody remember Annika Rice? Square in Square. So this one is, well, it's a square in a square. Tilted on its axis. So you've got a lovely diagonal formation with it. The quilt is 53 inches square and the cushion is 18 inches. £6.49. What a price. That is amazing. Picnic blanket. Is this the posh picnic blanket? Has it got like gingham in the background? That'll be that one then. I like this. Look at this. All the applique going on with this. A good size 56-inch square. Brilliant value for money at £6.49. Beautiful, beautiful project, always popular. Isn't that gorgeous? Love it. Right, I'm going to move on to this one. London Soldier there in his centre box. Sally Ann Harrison, she was on earlier in the week, wasn't she? £6.49p. And if you're going to see one of them, you'll probably see one of them. Classic, isn't it, London bus? Synonymous with a trip to the big city. Lovely. You're going to have all the instructions that you need in there. Of course, do go back and look and you'll find. Oh, now I saw that one. That's in this pile. Delphine Brooks. So there you go. Moving on from that one, Delphine Brooks, I think she was at that one was at the back. Leon the Lion. Is that the one? Oh, how amazing is this? This is brilliant. Now, Delphine gives you all the instructions, all your layouts. It's all there. Massive booklet, all the parts, all the components, it's all broken down, but it's all appliqued until it looks like that. That's like a work of art, isn't it? £8.99. That is ridiculous price. Beautiful. Now, this has proven to be a popular one. Jumping around a little bit, so apologies, but we're trying to bring you things that lots of you have been requesting. So here you go. £6.49. Isn't that a lovely formation there? Really pretty. Very pretty design. Very, very pretty. Like that one. Like that one a lot. Now, what about this one? Work of art again from our lovely Delphine, the Trapunto Birdhouse Quilt. Confident beginner. For you to actually achieve that, that is amazing, isn't it? To think that you could create something as beautiful as that. I mean, look at that. Just £6.49, that's all you're paying for this. What's not to love? Love it. Oh, now look at this. This is cute. So this is a little hand stitching kit. So within here, can I get into it? Oh no, I can't get into it, no. But you've got a hand stitching kit. So you're going to have your canvas. You're going to have all of your threads in there and a variety of different threads because you've got lots of texture going on with this one. This is all boxed, good to go, and you're looking at £5.99. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that. So let's pop that one back over there. Whoops, which one are we looking at next, sorry? There you go, Union Jack. Let me give you that one while I go off and I'll find the other one that you were just talking about. So Delphine Brooks again. Designer that obviously brings us so many wonderful things. So many wonderful things. Well, here you go. It's another one of her fabulous applique projects. Now, of course, she lays everything down. You've got all the templates in there. They're all the right size. All the right size to fit perfectly. £6.49. This is a cute one. Can I bring this little one in? Because this is lovely. Some of you may have invested in some of this fabric, this style of fabric earlier on, the velvet tone. So what you're actually getting in here, you're going to get the joints to make up your bear, and it could be a panda bear. It could be that you're making it with other fabrics if you're wanting to. It doesn't have to be a panda bear. It's only £12.99. And you know what would go alongside this one? Look at this. From Delphine. Now, we are rapidly running out of time. We're going to be hard-pressed to cover everything in this hour. So this is a fabulous little project as well. £6.49. Everything goes back up to £9.99, midnight tonight. We're talking Bank Holiday specials. Is this the one that you asked me to look for earlier on? Sorry, I don't know what I was looking for earlier, but there you go, I found this one. Lovely Helen Newton. Hand stitch projects. A lot of fun, a little bit of applique going on there. Brilliant value. Everything that you need is included in there, all the templates and everything. Another one of Helen's patterns here. Fix your ponytail. I love this because you've actually got like that three-dimensional ponytail there, which is wonderful. £6.49. Brilliant value for money. What about a kit? Do you like to have everything in there? Instructions, fabrics, everything there. Well, in this one, you've got a panel, you've got all the components in there, and you are treating yourself to an organising set. So usually we bought this to you at $29.99, which when you actually look at it, there's a lot in here. You're making 3 different projects. So you've got everything in there. If you're a confident beginner, then this is for you. Just £17.99. Those could be presents that you're making for people, couldn't they? And if you like the idea of making things for your sewing room, you might want to make a little pouch. So snip, snip, scissors, applique. Could be a hairdresser's though, it doesn't have to be sewing, does it? So there you go, £7.99. We're not crashed. Oh, I thought that was it. I really do need to pay more attention. Just $4.99. You get 2 applique designs in there. And yeah, reuse those. Now these are nice as well. Talking about applique, living in loveliness. Nice home decor project. So you've got your cushion. Now is this a series of patterns together? So you've got the cushion. So those are the details that are on your screen. Price coming down, just $4.99 for that one. And then you've got a draft excluder from the same range. No surprise there, $4.99. So that'll stop the drafts. But then if you do want the door open, you've got a door stopper. Yeah, one for winter, one for summer. Gorgeous designs, aren't they? Now, this is a nice one. If you fancy a quick and easy project, got some fabulous fabrics that we were sharing with you earlier on. So comprehensive instructions, everything you need to know is in there. You're going to learn how to make your clutch purse and your wrap scarf, just £7.99. Fabulous project there, or should I say pattern. This is a nice one as well, groovy. So Lou, some fabulous designs, very contemporary. I mean, you just choose whatever fabrics. Could be solids, it could be your kind of decorative little ditzy flowers. You could do all sorts with that. It's only $4.99. Absolutely. Projects, maybe you want to do a stitch and flip tote bag. Well, here you go, Victoria Carrington back again. Good size. And if you like that technique and if you like that look with that, well, you are only paying £6.49 for the pleasure of making a beautiful bag. But if you like that technique, then maybe home decor is a thing. I would certainly consider going for that one as well. There's loads and loads of others on the website. I don't know, will these all be dropping down? We're going to try and crash them all. So I'm not going to give you all the individual details. So all of these, don't forget we've got the deal with the machine through until midnight as well, dropping from £269 to £149. But tomorrow on Sewing Street, everything will go up in price. Oh, Steve Bennett is here. Oh, Gemporia royalty. So V&A Muses, I think it's John's back tomorrow, isn't he, I think. 8 a.m, we've got V&A Muses. We've got Bum Bag and Broadway Clutch with Rebecca Frost. Hayley Smith, I assume, is in the building from 10 o'clock onwards. And then Rebecca is going to be back with a Teddy Bear's Picnic. After that, Steve will be here, talking health, talking vitality, and it'll all be happening here. And talking of which, I'm like a wrung out rag, I'm not going to lie. Thank you so much for your company. Don't forget, any of the deals that we've brought to you are good up until midnight tonight, but you need to confirm your orders just before midnight to make sure you're taking advantage of those prices. Tomorrow's just Tuesday, so it will not be Bank Holiday Bonanza then. That's why the prices will all be going up. And I will see you very soon, I am sure. Take care of yourself in the meantime. Bye for now.